Hello, welcome to more Stalker 2. It's nearly Christmas, so I thought I'd play some Stalker 2. It's like I said, hopefully I'm getting back into the swing of streaming again. I know I went off kilter for AWOL for about a month, but I should be back to a bit of a routine now. Started a new job, even though I'm working a lot. It's quite a lot of hours now. Working about 56-ish hours a week at the moment. Well, okay, so Stalker 2. So yeah, and then I was at my work's Christmas do yesterday. Thankfully, I didn't get that drunk at my work's Christmas do. Everyone else got a lot more drunk than me. So I had like a good few drinks. I had about 7 pints and 7 shots, but I wasn't that bad actually. I woke up this morning without a hangover or anything, so yeah, still drank a lot, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Right, I can't remember what I got up to within Stalker. Oh yeah, so what was the button for? Oh, I need that anyway. Well, where's my flashlight? So that's that button. There we go, flashlight. Okay. So there's the dude here. Can I not search him? Instant pump screaming at me as well. Okay, well, pick that. Pick that. Pick that. Thank you. Take all these bits. Energy drink. Take the food. Right, let me just have a look at my stream manager here as well. Okay, but yeah, no. So the Christmas do. What I felt a bit sorry for the staff and the rest of the patrons at this pub that I was at this Christmas do, because the lot that I was working with, my colleagues and things, my God, they were fucking rowdy and loud. Like I said, they all got fucked up. At least it makes me feel like I will have come across as quite sensible. But as... Ooh, fuck.
No enemy in sight. At ease.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Search. Take that. Do you have a weapon? Let's heal up quickly. Can't even remember what I was doing in this bit. Fuck! The fuck were you?
Keep looking.
Okay. Don't know if that did the job. Fuck. Heal up.
Somewhere.
Okay. Got rid of him. Let's see. We're gonna have to use that for now. It's got way more bullets, but yeah, okay. Any bullets in there? Nope. Oh. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I've got slightly more bullets for that for now. Oh. Do a quick reload. Okay, so leave the sphere. Right, okay. Oh. But yeah, no, this Christmas do. My worry is when I was actually had a bit of a panic attack about going to this Christmas do yesterday. Just couldn't be arsed socialising. But it's also because I'm always worried that I'll come across as being weird. And again, I think I probably did, but not in a bad way. I think just come across as being a bit different because, yeah, I was feeling a bit nervous and things like that. So we did like, and I was a bit bored as well. So we did our Christmas crackers in this like a little sheet of paper in there for like the Christmas cracker joke. So I ended up making what do you call it out of it? Like little paper aeroplanes. Where's this? So yeah, ended up making little little paper aeroplanes. And so, and then the person who so I was making these little paper airplanes and ordered a drink, and I didn't hear them because I was making my paper airplanes when the waitress came in to give him a drink, and she goes, "Oh, sorry," and he goes, "Oh yeah, sorry, that's over here." After saying it a few times, and then when she came to put my drink down, I said, "Oh, sorry, it's making paper airplanes." And the guy across from me just burst out into laughter, because he wasn't expecting me to say, "Oh, sorry, making paper airplanes," and he said it sounded a bit special, and I went, "Yeah, no, I'm like that." So I think he was like not laughing at me. He just found it, the way that I said things quite funny. Which I think that's where I feel a bit autistic sometimes, because I'll say things and I don't mean them to be funny, but people find them hilarious sometimes, and it's like, oh, okay then. I think because, like I say, I'm a bit weird, but I don't think in a bad way. But yeah, some of the people at work, fucking hell. But one of the guys that I work with, he was quite drunk, but my mum had picked me up and we were giving him,
I might have something.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shotguns are quite good at just fucking taking them out. I didn't mean to take that. No. Fuck. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Give it one of them. So I'm slightly over encumbered, which for now is fine. I'm gonna use this, got a bit more ammo for it. Right, they're meant to be dropping their guns so that I can, like, so I can take the ammo out of their guns, but it's not letting me. Like, where's your gun that you had, mate? I know I picked his up. Right, so I'm over encumbered. Okay. Okay. Get through here. It's not, it's not the easiest game, this, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I'll try and get through this bit and I'll leave. Like, I'm not gonna hang about if I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna get out of it because I tried like clearing this compound before, but I just don't think I've got the materials for that right now. Also, I figured out why on the last stream the internet kept cutting out. It's because I have an Ethernet, like one of those Ethernet cables that you use like a plug to, because my route is too far away, so I can't plug in the Ethernet cable. But I've got one of those ones where you plug it into a wall and it connects via that. My parents had turned that off, so that's why. Oh, I can peek. Okay. What's that noise? What is that noise? Okay, tell you what, I'm going to save here because I don't want to go all the way back. Okay. Definitely someone who is aware of me. There's someone out there. Right, okay. We'll have another sneak around. Okay. Don't know if the screen is too dark for everyone else, but for me the lighting is okay because I think I've got the. Let's have a look. Can I get the lighting up? Where would it be? Here. What streamer mode? I don't know. Okay, what am I looking for? Not that. Graphics. That is high. Let's see if that does much different. Let me display. Put my field of view up a little bit. Up to 100. Put the brightness up a little bit. Okay. Put that up a little bit. Right, okay. Hopefully that's going to be a little bit brighter now. Or that might actually be a bit too bright for me. Yeah, it's a little bit too bright. Options. That'll be display. A little bit too bright. I'll just try and put the display back to where it was. I think contrast can stay at that. Okay, put it at 50. Okay. Cover me. Oh. Fuck. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus, that was a lot of them that came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Sneaking around does not seem to work very well. Christ. Okay. We'll try that again. But let me just have a look at my stream quality. How's that looking? I think it's looking alright. Oh dear, but yeah, God, I had to go around the shop today. I've during Christmas, and that was fucking awful. So busy. Fucking hate shopping as well. I'm not a fan of Christmas just because of how busy everything gets. I'm a right miserable bastard around Christmas. Okay. Anyone around here? So I've no idea where those guys came from so quickly. Yeah, because there was like 3 guys just came out of bloody nowhere. It's actually a bit insane if you ask me. Okay. Any ammo? I thought in an unopened ammo crate there'd be ammo. Come on. Sausage. Take that, thank you. Take a drink. Yeah, no, I'm over encumbered as well, which isn't ideal. Fortunately, can't see what's in there. Tell what I've been seeing recently, which I think's absolutely stupid. Like all these gamers that we're talking about, you know, with The Witcher 4 being announced, and you had all these bloody like basement dwelling incels complaining about the fact that Siri isn't hot enough or something like that, and it's just fucking insane. Right, okay. I thought I killed you, mate. Okay, headshot that. You down? And heal. Reload. Come on, heal. Heal, dude, heal. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna have to change to this. Where's the rest of you? Come on, heal, dude. Come on. Just put your head out, mate. Come on. Fucking hell. I find it really not easy to actually shoot in this game. Fuck. Well, that was a... That's him down. Unload. Who needs cover? From where? Where are you? Where are you? Why is her aim so fucking good, mate? Fucking hell. Oh. Ooh. Kitty, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm on my Christmas break now, so got a couple weeks off, which is nice, although I don't get paid over my Christmas break because I'm on a 0-hour contract, which is fine. I'd rather have the time off anyway. But I've been feeling a bit burnt out from how much I've been working. Right, okay. Lock up. Okay. What else am I getting shot from now? Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Heal up. God, I'm just gonna have to stay around here, just. Promise I'm running out of things. But yeah, I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier. Went for work's Christmas do yesterday, and couldn't be arsed with it. To the point, oh fuck, didn't mean to pick that up. Almost had a panic attack over it yesterday. Ended up having a nice enough time. I think my problem with these sorts of things, because I feel like I had to go, because, yeah, no, come on. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. Right, okay, fuck. Come on, dude. Yourself a heal. Go off, dude. Yeah, have ammo. There's some good ammo in it. Searched him. Feel I'm doing alright here. Well, let me just have a quick look at my camera. Is that? There we go. That seems to be a bit better. Yeah, my Christmas break, so it's for 2 weeks. Although I'm still technically working over it because I'm doing my other job at the cinema. But that's fine because, like I say, I don't get paid during my Christmas break. So getting that bit of extra money from the cinema is actually going to save my ass just a little bit. Right, okay, so far, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's been quite a successful theme, Bob here. Let's have a quick reload. Right, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that. Don't need it. Okay, I'll keep the other stuff for now. But no, yeah, like I said, I went round the supermarket today as well. It's so busy. I just can't stand a busy supermarket. It's the worst thing in the world for me. What was that? Have I cleared out this compound? I feel I may have done. Well, shit. Okay. At least I got rid of it. A lot of the compound, at least. Get some good ammo off them. Feel a bit bad for killing them all now. I don't feel that bad, but you know. Ooh. That's a definite thingamajig. Okay, well, I don't need to deal with them. For Christmas, it's mostly just like generic spending time with my family. The other thing that I'm going to have to do over Christmas as well, my car completely died last week. So I need to get a new car, which is a complete pain in the arse. So yeah, a week ago on Friday, last Friday, I went to work, car was fine, went back out to start my car, wasn't starting, and where I work as well, it's quite remote, so you can't get public transport there. So I wasn't able to get home last weekend. I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, anyway, car broke down. Thankfully work were really decent, they've got work cars, so they lent me one of theirs. And then I got there on Monday again, had to get lifted on Monday after dropping the work car off and get my car towed to the garage. And it was like I said to him, well, I don't know what's going on with my car, so I might have to work from home. And this is why I was so annoyed on Monday, because I thought I could work from home from last week before Christmas, because I'm not going to be able to get in, and there's a lot of it I can do remotely. So I was talking to the HR woman, and she was like, well, okay, if you can work from home, that seems to be fine. Then my boss walked in, the owner, and she goes, oh, well, ask Phil. And she goes, Phil, Peter's not going to be able to get in, so you might have to work from home. And Phil goes, oh, don't worry, he just let him use one of the vans for the week, which is really nice of him. So I used a van for the week to get to and from work. I was like, for fuck's sake, Phil, being really decent, I wanted to work from home. But then, yeah, I found out on like Wednesday that my car is completely dead. So I've had that car for 10 years, and it is a 20-year-old car. But my sister's boyfriend deals in cars. He's like a car broker or something. So he's managed to get me quite a good deal on a car. So it's $3,000, which is money I do have, but I also don't. It's money that's like within my savings and things. I suppose that's what savings are for, but so I can get the car. My dad's actually paying it for it, but I'm just paying him back. And thankfully I'm working a lot of hours, so I can pay for it. But the car that I'm getting is an upgrade. It is actually a definite upgrade. It's a Skoda Fabia, I think. Not a fancy car, but it's slightly more powerful. It's 10 years newer, so the car's 9 years old. So I actually have things like air conditioning in it. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. So I've got a car sorted, which I need to try and pick up just after Christmas. So yeah, that's going to be my Christmas. I'm going to pick up a car just after, and then, like I said, I'm working Christmas Eve at my cinema job, which actually is a nice shift. We get to drink on shift, which is quite fun. Not a lot, it's just like more the wine. But yeah. Anyway, how have you got any plans for Christmas? Oh shit. Okay, so I've got to do it over there now. Oh fuck. So he's bled out now. Don't know if I had a mate nearby. But it's still red, so okay, might have been it. But yeah, so I'm not a fan of Christmas. I just always find it to be a little bit depressing. Even though I spend it with family and things, it's just always feels like a bit of a non-event to me, and then everyone gets the knickers in a twist over it. Okay, so you know, I'm gonna have a quick save here as well. Red Blue, hello. How are you doing, Red? How's the life going? Oh shit! There's someone there. Okay.
Grenade out.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Fucking hell, I'm using a lot of these heals. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Christ. Oh god, why are they so goddamn accurate? Oh fuck! Oh, you fucking bastards! Right, okay. At least they're saved. Loading into a match. Ooh, what on? What are you playing? I'm picking up on the 25th to go home for a few days. Ooh, that's nice. Is home far away for you? Because, like I said, I live at home, so it's not like I have far to travel. Most I've ever had to travel, to be fair, was from London for Christmas. But usually, when I lived in London and I had to travel back for Christmas, it was the sister would drive us, so it's fine. Okay, an hour and a half. Yeah, okay, it's not too bad. Oh, okay. So we've got all these guys around here now.
Grenade out.
There we go. Heal. Reload. Another heal. Okay. I feel, what's happened to my game? Don't crash! Oh, you bastard, it crashed! Right, close that. Sending. Right, okay, we're gonna have to, at least we are at a save point there. At the very least, that's thankful. Right, let me get that started up again. Yeah, I've never had a game crash this much, to be fair. Whatever. But then I think a lot of the games that I have played have been like older games, or like PlayStation games and things like that. So, yes. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a bit of a went round an antique store today, which was actually quite fun. Went with my dad. We had a bit of a day out, me and my dad, because he can't drive, so I drove him, and he was trying to find a Christmas present for my mum. But it's actually a really interesting antique store, this one that we went to. It had like quite a lot of bits, but there was a section, quite a cool section for me, which I'm not gonna lie, it had like a lot of revolvers and like had like a silenced pistol, obviously all like decommissioned and things, and they even had like an M1 Garand. But also, weirdly enough, they had like some Nazi memorabilia there. Now, I find that sort of stuff interesting in a historical point of view, but I would never ever want to own a piece of Nazi memorabilia. I think that's a bit weird. They had a Third Reich knife there. And one interesting thing, they had like little... they must have obviously been from World War II. I'm assuming at least that there might not have been. But little sort of like toy soldiers of the Nazi Germans, like just little toy soldiers and figurines. Oh god, has it crashed again? You absolute bastard of a game. We'll try it again. Fucking keep crashing, honestly. But yeah, so I had all these things in this antique store. But I did find it interesting, like I say, they had these like replica pistols and one with a silencer. I'm thinking, I could get the silencer one and live out my Luigi Mangione role play, life. So it was like quite an interesting store. Then me and my dad, we went to a cafe nearby. But it was weird, this antique store. It was almost like a weird little antiques hub. So they had like this big antique store with a lot of cool stuff. Then they had like another one owned by someone else that had like more like furniture antiques. Then there was a furniture store. It was all like in one mill, furniture store there. Then there was a gym in the same mill. And then in that mill as well, there was a cafe. Like weird... Luigi, have you not heard of... Luigi Mangione, the guy who killed that CEO, CEO. Like big news. So about like 2 weeks ago now, there was a guy in America called Luigi Mangione. It's like one of the biggest news stories a couple of weeks ago, and it's still getting a lot of attention. But there was this guy in America. So what happened was there was this CEO of America's biggest health insurance company, and they're awful and predatory and are probably responsible for the deaths of tens, if not hundreds of thousands of people over the years, because the whole point of these insurance companies is to deny healthcare, because it saves them money, it makes them money to deny healthcare. So the CEO of it was shot like 3 times, I think, with a silenced pistol. And it's all out on CCTV. You can see him getting killed. And bullet casings were left with the words "deny, defend, depose," which is almost a direct quote of the health insurers' policy, which is like something... It's like something deny, depose, which that whole idea was to make sure that people didn't get healthcare, or the shittiest version, so they could earn as much money as possible. Like I say, really shitty, killing people. It's like people who should get cancer treatment or transplants and just not getting it because it means that this insurance company can save money. Anyway, this guy killed him. It was a whole thing, and then he left a bag nearby with Monopoly money and did like a whole... It was like a fucking film, something from a movie. Like, silenced pistol used to kill this guy, shot him 3 times. He was on the run successfully for like 2 or 3 days. Then they finally caught him, and everyone is on his side, especially in America, because in America they're so fed up with the awful health insurance company. Yeah, exactly, death insurance. That's health insurance. Their whole point isn't to provide healthcare; it's to deny it, because that's how they earn their money. They don't want to give you the healthcare that you need, because they lose money doing that. So that's part. And the guy who did it as well, it's not like he came from a poor background. He came from quite a wealthy background, but it clearly shows that even from being from a fairly wealthy background, he still has suffered at the hands of these health insurance companies. And the guy himself as well is it seems he was a very smart person. I think he was a game designer as well. I think he worked on like Civ 6 or something. So if you've worked on that, he worked on it. Oh, thank you, Red. I'm doing alright, actually. I'm on my Christmas break, just explaining about the CEO that got killed in Luigi Mangione. And in America as well, this guy killed one person, this CEO, in New York. And this is where it's a bit ridiculous. They're trying to charge him on terrorist charges for killing one man. It wasn't a terrorist charge. He even had left he did a manifesto, and even his manifesto said he could try and get him with a bomb or other means, but he wanted to use a gun at close range because he didn't want anyone else to get hurt. So the dude was not trying to hurt anyone else at all. So they're trying to make an example of him, but if you're going to make an example of him, you're making him a martyr. And people in America, on both this, it's kind of joined a bit of the political gap in America as well, because both people on the left and right agree with what he did, and the CEOs are getting scared that more and more people might take inspiration from this. And I think that's why the American justice system are going to really throw the book at him, because they don't want it being repeated, because people get shot in New York all the time, and there's never been a manhunt like this in years for one murder. People get killed all the time, and they don't do this sort of manhunt. They just leave it be, and they do minimal work. Whereas this was a national scale manhunt to try and find him, because the man who was killed was rich. That's why. So fuck these people. But the funny thing is that, like I said, they're going to try and they're even talking about trying to get him the death sentence, which is not. The death sentence isn't legal in the state of New York, which is where he's being tried, because they're trying to make him a terrorist, and he's not. He killed one man. He said he didn't want to hurt anyone else. Yeah, exactly. That's what people are talking about. Have these other much more violent things happening. They don't do shit. School shooters, they don't do shit. Yeah. Whereas with this guy, he had a whole police escort. He came in on a helicopter. It was in full-on handcuffs in the orange jumpsuit, surrounded by armed police with assault rifles. And loads of people are making comparison to the scene from Man in Steel, where they're following him with assault rifles and things. But everything they do, they're trying to make an example of him, but they're just making him more of a martyr, and people are really on his side, and they're a bit worried about it. Yeah, and exactly, the public opinion for this, though, is very much good. This CEO deserved to die. We want more of them to die. And the public opinion is Luigi's a hero. And I don't think that's why they're trying to do as much as they can to make him a martyr. But people aren't not a martyr. The media and the governments and the police and things like that are trying to make out as this monster and things. And people aren't buying it. And people are on his side. But for me, the worry is that. Okay. Come on. Why am none of my bullets hitting? My God. You know what, I'm just going to load again, because that was not good. I think this is the thing. We live in a world where everything we have, right? We could live without want in the world. We wouldn't. People wouldn't have to work as much as they do. People would have much more if we distributed things a bit more evenly. And I'm not even talking about get rid of the rich. I'm talking about just get rid of the mega rich. A person doesn't need a yacht. A person doesn't need a private jet. No one needs these things. No one should have these things. There should be a worldwide wealth gap. No one should be able to... No single person... People will probably try and find a way around it, but no single person should be worth more than, I think, 500 million. No single person. And that's being generous in my mind. No single person needs more money than that, no matter what. And people are dying because of this sort of greed. This greed kills people. Well, the thing is, in my mind, were his actions okay? No, I think because some people go, well, a man still was murdered, and there's a wife and kids left. I'm thinking this man was a monster. You know, this man was responsible for the deaths of lots and lots of people. In the same way that someone who was in charge of, let's say, the Holocaust or one of those sorts of things, some of these people who just signed papers and gave the the thumbs up for it. A lot of these will have never touched a gun in their life. They will have never pulled the trigger. They will have never sent these people personally to the death, but they were definitely responsible for it. Just as this CEO and all of them are responsible for these people's deaths because of their greed. So this man deserved to die. I'll never forget hearing about a son getting shot by his dad over a chicken dinner. Yeah. Well, it's like I say, if you look back at ancient Greece, for example, to be rich, the most wealthy in society, they basically had to do this thing every year where they would either have to build something or put on a performance, put on a thing for the community, to show that, I think they weren't allowed to earn more than anything, but it would either, like, the top richest people in this ancient Greek society would either have a big boat race where they'd build like these big ships and they'd race them, and then afterwards those ships would then go to the city, or they'd build public buildings that would then they would vote on which is the best. But then the city had these public buildings. Even back in Victorian times in England and Britain, the super wealthy, they'd build libraries, they'd build hospitals, they'd do something for the people, because that's kind of what you had to do so that people would kind of like you. But that's not the case anymore. The super rich just take and take and take. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Like, murder isn't right, because this is where I never used to believe in the death penalty, and I still don't, because the death penalty, you are taking time to go, well, this person must die. And you're taking time to do this on a societal level. And that feels wrong to me. That feels shady. But an individual doing this sort of murder, you can understand it. Like I say, I suppose it doesn't make it right. But I think this is what happens in these situations, though. It's not right, but it has to happen, because these CEOs, they're not going to listen to protests, they're not going to listen to anything, and unfortunately, so far, the CEOs have gotten scared with this, and so, the ultra wealthy have, because then the only thing that they're going to understand at this point, in my mind, is some form of violence against them, some sort of threat that they could actually lose their lives if they don't start towing the line and stop treating humans as disposable numbers. Anyway, that's how I view it, So yeah, just make a Christmas song. Yeah. See, again, I think in this situation, unfortunately, some violence might be the answer, and I don't believe in this. But I do feel like, with just the way that these people have been, the ultra wealthy, and how it's getting worse with the ultra wealthy. This is the problem, they're getting wealthier and wealthier, and it's just not getting better. That's why I think there needs to be some sort of other action, because protests aren't working, people getting annoyed at them aren't working, because we can't even make laws against them, because fuck, come on, shit. Because I think the other problem is, like, yeah, I do agree, violence shouldn't be the answer. But it is at a point where the people aren't getting listened to, and the people are, ordinary people are dying, horrid deaths. And these CEOs won't listen to anything other than violence at the moment, because with ordinary people like this Luigi Mangione, what else is there to do? You could contact your local politician. They're not going to do anything, because people have done that thousands of times. Contact the local politician about these predatory sort of systems. The politicians don't do anything, or at least the ones who do try, they're not powerful enough to do anything, because people who are so rich own everything. Here's the thing: people complain about insulin price in America. Yeah. Had to take insulin from that point. He was outraged when he saw that insulin cost almost 1k each a month. See, yeah, I mean, like I say, that's the thing. So, you know, this is the thing. So it's under $50 in Texas. And I do understand that, you know, this is how it works. But the way that I see the world is it's not how I see the world. It's the world is getting more and more unstable. And I think I do get what you mean with that. And the problem that I see is you can't change it in one day. But the reason why my point of view has become a little bit more killing the CEO was the right option, because these trying to make these small changes every day isn't enough to push back, because the right, for example, the far right, have been making these small changes themselves every day to try and make things worse. It's why you had Roe v. Wade in America overturned, because the right wing had been doing this, have been trying to overturn this for decades. The overturn of Roe v. Wade in America has been decades in the making of these people who are very persistent, making these small changes over decades and decades. So whilst you can do it for good, it also works for the worse as well. And the way that I see the world is these small changes, like that man getting the instant prices down in Texas, where that worked and that's a win. The other side are also doing it as well. And I feel like the other side, that the ones who are the CEOs, the ultra wealthy, the ultra powerful, they are just doing a better job at it. And the world is getting a more dangerous place because these sorts of people are able to get away with making the world a worse place time and time again. And they're winning, essentially. That's why, you know, these people need to know that doing these awful things, you're going to get people who are... Now, what I'm saying as well is, with Luigi Mangione, I don't think there should be hordes of people on the streets just going into rich people's houses and take them out kicking and screaming, for example. Like, I wouldn't want a revolution like, the Russian revolution with, what was the Tsar's name? You know, because killing an entire family like that, that's not on. You know, that is very much that sort of violence. Absolutely not. See, the way that I view it is, it's like, you know, violence isn't the answer, but when I do feel the world's in a place where it's like, yeah, no, you are correct. Violence isn't the answer, but for some people, that's the only way to do anything. It's like the way that I saw it. If yeah, because I think the difference is with someone like Luigi Mangione killing that one CEO. That, like I say, that one CEO is responsible for the death of thousands and thousands of people. So it's a bit like you're killing one guy who has been responsible for thousands of people dying. And that man deserved to die, unfortunately. Well. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, okay. And this is where I've always been very left-wing, and I've always been quite believing in giving people the benefit of the doubt and things like that. Like I say, if the CEO, for example, if the world was in a point where providing such shitty healthcare and being so predatory, if the justice system had a way to deal with a man like that and put him in prison, I'd much rather that be the way that it is, where a man being so greedy and a company being so greedy meant that they were going to go to jail for causing so much suffering and misery in the world, that they'd go to jail. But the justice system in a lot of places in the world is also bleak and not understanding. See, I think the way that I see it as well is Luigi's a murderer. The CEO, I think he's more than a murderer. He's a... Oh, come on, dude. Like, the CEO, he's more than just murder. That's... like, treating people's lives like absolutely nothing. And doing it for murder on a much larger scale. You know, it's murder for profit, you know, and things like that. Fucking hell, shouldn't have come this way. Fuck, shit. It's a bit like that whole idea of Batman never killing. And, you know, it's like if you were to just kill the Joker, for example. Obviously, fictional characters, you can't really apply it to the real world. But if Batman were to just kill the Joker, yes, he'd be a murderer, and say he'd be just as bad as a Joker, but it's like, yeah, but the Joker would just keep on killing, you know. Now, I do believe that, you know, I'd always rather someone be put in jail for the rest of their lives than being sent to death. I don't agree in the death penalty and all that. But I think with these CEOs and these people who are responsible for the misery and suffering for so many people, because they're part of a company and a system that is inherently broken, and these people have so much money and so much sway over politics and power and things like that, and it just goes to show how much sway they have with the fact that the one man was murdered, and it's been this whole manhunt. Whereas in New York, people get murdered all the time, and there's never ever this is what I mean, where that's why I find it frustrating, is there's never this amount of... Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm going on a rant. And usually when I go on a rant, my mind does change as I go, and, you know, it does change. And I do absolutely understand your point of view with it not being right. And it isn't right. You are right. I think there's a bit of... you know, it's understandable why this man did what he did. And it's understandable to... You know, when I saw the CEO was murdered, it was like, well, fuck him. You know, fuck him. Because this man was never ever going to see justice. You know, I think he had, you know, he had... I can't remember what his salary was, but it was like tens or not hundreds of millions of dollars. See, basically, it's not just... See, the way that I see the problem with the justice system is it's never based on, or at least the way that I view it, it tries to be based on facts, but people are emotional, unfortunately. And whilst the justice system can be based on facts, the fact that Luigi Mangione is being tried for terrorism for one murder, that's not being based on facts. That's being based on a bias, on trying to make an example out of, and that's not a fact. You're treating one man more harshly than another man for committing the same crime, and that's exactly what's happening here. Is Luigi Mangione is being treated far more harshly for murdering one man than anyone else has been in that state in a very long time. And the other thing as well, well, yeah, I think that is the thing, that a lot of justice systems are flawed, and I do, like I said, I do believe in, you know, trying to bring culprits to justice and things like that, and I do believe in, you know, I don't believe in punishment either, per se. I think if a country is going to incarcerate someone and put them in jail, I reckon that time should be spent to rehabilitate. You know, rather than punish, it should be rehabilitate, because most people who have offended, you know, and done violent crimes or done whatever, good majority of them, I do believe most people are good, and I believe these people should deserve to lead a better life. And the problem is, like I say, with the CEOs and things like that, I think basically you just need to stop these companies from having this amount of power. But I think in the world, a lot of the world is getting into this kind of like mini little breaking point, which is frightening, because I was talking to my dad about this with how the world's going worldwide, or the politics around the world. It is a bit of a frightening time because, because my dad said he's never known the world to be like this, where everything's just so fuck. Come on, jam. Come on, heal. Well, I think, yeah, I agree with that. And this is where, like I say, the CEOs and the billionaires, they're not helping the issue, because there needs to be more funding for your help to people. But when you have these CEOs and billionaires who are affecting policies, because this is the other thing, these people are so high up who are affecting, who are so rich, they affect a lot of policies in order to line their own pockets even further. So it just becomes this cycle of these rich making themselves richer and making everything else worse. And politicians, for the most part, allow this to happen because they want to be rich as well. And it becomes this kind of like awful cycle. Because the other thing as well, where the rich, where I think some CEOs should be killed, like Elon Musk, because Elon Musk is trying to send, I think, $100 million to Nigel Farage in this country, who runs UKIP, which is, or Reform UK, which is like the far right political party in this country. And he's not only trying to fund that in this country, he's trying to fund the Germans' far right, one of the Germans' far right political campaigns as well, like he did with Trump to get him elected. So Elon Musk is trying to get far right parties in other countries elected. Like I say, he's trying to do it in the UK. He's trying to do it in Germany. And he's probably going to try it in other countries as well. Wouldn't surprise me if he'll try it in France next, because these are all places where the far right is kind of getting a little bit of a hold, unfortunately. But that's the thing about this murder of the CEO. In America, it seemed to bring the far right or not just the far right, but the right and the left, both Republicans and Democrats, together and make them realise, hang on a minute, we're not each other's enemies. The enemies really are the wealthy who are making our lives worse. But yeah, like I said, a lot of this is what I'm talking about and things. I don't believe people. I'd rather live in a world where there isn't any violence. And one thing that annoys me, I see this fucking rhetoric from some people where they go, "Oh, do you know what we need? We need a good war. That'll teach the younger generation." I'm thinking, fuck off. No one needs a good war. There's no such thing as a good war. That's a fucking stupid thing to say. Because like, with the Russian Revolution back in with Nicholas, what's his face, the Tsar, and killing the entire family, like that sort of revolution is awful, because a family doesn't deserve to be murdered like that. And it brought a lot of strife within that country for quite a long time. Because the other thing that I was talking with my dad about this, actually, war isn't always an economic killer. Where's that coming from? War can really boost an economy sometimes, so that's why some people don't mind it. Because Russia right now, for example, they're in a war economy. So it means that you're able to give people jobs because they're able to pay for munitions, or able to give people jobs because they're able to work on creating munitions and guns and things. So war can be good for an economy, unfortunately, and it can be good for some countries, but that's only a very small part of it. So you can get a war economy going on. But yeah, for the most part, if the war is happening within your own country, it's awful, because it means your infrastructure is getting destroyed, your housing's getting destroyed, your hospitals are. So if the war's in your country, it'll fuck you up. But if you're able to do the war in the next country over and your land isn't being bombed and things like that, it's perfectly fine for a lot of people. Right, so where? But yeah, it's like because I mean, if you look at war as well, a lot of technological advancements can be made during war out of need. That's why we basically managed to get to the moon because of World War II. We had all the scientists using the rockets that we were trying to develop to get us to the moon. But like I said, I'd much rather live. The sort of world that I'd like to live in is where there's no such thing as billionaires and things like that. Everyone just fucking gets along. Hey up, mate. Right, let's heal this out. Yeah, I'd like to live in a world where I can just go about my day and not be worried about shit happening all the time and not be worried about, you know, yeah, no, just, it'd be nice if we could just focus on art and science and things like that rather than the economy. I know the economy is important to keep alive, but it's like my dad was talking about. One thing me and my dad were talking about earlier was I'm just going to leave this place now. I'm going to finish this mission. Been stuck here for too long. Yeah, one thing me and my dad were talking about was democracy. My dad used to think, well, democracy is a good thing, and it is a good thing. People deserve to have their voice heard. Oh, fuck, I'm just going to run. Shit. But it's like, because my dad used to think, well, democracy is the thing where, you know, like, it means you can get equal rights for people, which when you get equal rights for people, that boosts the economy. It means you can get healthcare and things like that because people are voting for the best leaders. But if you look at a country like China, that isn't a democracy. You know, who's in control is in control. But China's economy's booming. Yeah, they don't always have the best laws and things in place for freedom, but they've got a booming middle class. There are problems there, don't get me wrong. But, you know, they've got, like, quite a lot of good things going on. And, yeah, they do have their issues with, like, their social... your freedom's a bit less than it might be in certain countries. Don't get me wrong. I know China's economy is going to shit right now. But China has proved that you don't necessarily need a democracy for a country to do well.
What the hell are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me jealous. Did you find where you were?
Because I think that's the thing a lot of countries aren't doing particularly well at the moment.
But he did mention a guy called Nestor.
Nestor?
Yeah, because I do know China's got this whole, like, middle class bubble that's about to burst. It's not what I say middle class bubble. It's like their what's the word? Housing bubble. Because basically what happened, from what I'm aware of in China, what's going to happen is you had all this middle class, and China thinking, great, we've got middle class people, they've got disposable income, would be great for the economy. Problem is the middle class people in China weren't spending their money. They were just putting it into real estate. And that's why in China you have basically a lot of these, like, empty cities, because you had all these companies that were borrowing all this money, especially off the government as well. So, yeah, we'll build all this and that. And, you know, a lot of stuff like that. So, but now all these real estate companies are falling apart. They've borrowed too much money. They can't pay it back. So that's all about to collapse. Yeah, well, like I said, the CCP, don't get me wrong. China, they're very big on, like, censorship and things like that. So it certainly isn't great. It's basically, yeah, you have to toe the line, and if not, you're going to get fucked over. But the problem is, a lot of countries are quite similar, but in different ways to toe the line, you know. I'd say somewhere like the UK, I feel like it's a very free country, the UK, and I'm very happy, you know, because I can say what I want about the government, I can say what I want about billionaires and whoever's in charge, I can say, fuck them, they're a piece of shit, and I'm fine. You can't say that in China, or you can't say it. publicly. So, yeah, that's where there's some big major downsides there as well. But like I say, if you were to compare China to America, at least in China you don't get school shootings, and at least in China you do get healthcare. Now the healthcare can also depend on where your social, what's the word? The social currency they have over there. So, and that's where China can be really shit. So, your like social points that you get. So if you're low on the rung, you're going to be last in line for healthcare. You're going to be last in line for good schools, for housing, for everything, and that can just be, you can be super low on the rung if you've just complained about those in charge. So that's where there's a big problem in China, and why I also wouldn't particularly like to live in China. I'd like to visit China, don't get me wrong, but they have their control issues with that. It's basically, you'll be fine as long as you're better.
Welcome to the real deal. Head over to the detention center.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Use the northern checkpoint
Hell, mate.
as the gaffer for the key. Don't worry about my men. They're nice guys. If a little
These
on the
guys
wild
just
side.
fucking stop shooting me. Killed like half of your bloody fucking compound to leave me the fuck alone. But yeah, so I mean, it's like I said, my views on the world are, I believe everyone deserves. No, didn't mean to do that. I believe everyone deserves healthcare, everyone deserves housing and water and to be looked after. And I do believe that one of the problems with this, as to why we're not seeing this as often, is because of the billionaires in the world. I do think that there are a problem with... Ooh, what's that? Okay, so there's a bunch of stashes around. Ideally, I'd like a world where the politicians and people in power aren't selfish and aren't going to be corrupt and aren't going to take money from the ultra wealthy or from whoever just to do what they want them to do, which is, like I say, what Elon Musk is trying to do. He's trying to give money to all the politicians. Ooh.
Take cover, everyone. Stay outside and you'll get a lavish funeral, orchestra and all, at your own expense.
What? What? Uh-oh. Where do I need to go? Right. Where do I need to go? Not that far, not that far. Let's get over here. But yeah, I don't like anything that's... This is the other thing where I do agree violence isn't the answer, because when you get violence like that, one of the problems is it means that you are allowing, you're opening the doors to essentially
Get out of here! There's an emission coming!
am I getting this? Let me in! Fuck! Gonna... Fucking hell, mate! Oh shit, okay. No. Okay, I'm here. Let me in! That's a very red screen. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, right. Well, shit. Right, I can at least eat. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're starting off violence like that with killing that CEO. It could lead to more violence, which more violence can lead to potential authoritarianism, fascism, other things, which can be worrying. And, you definitely don't want that. But I do believe in the world there needs to be change, and I don't think we should just start killing all these CEOs and all the wealthy. But if another one or two of them were to have a similar treatment, I wouldn't complain. But like I say, I wouldn't want it to be a continuous thing either. Basically, enough where the rest of the ultra wealthy goes, oh, maybe we should actually start treating the people a bit better, because they're just not treating the people better. And like I say, there's as I say, there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire, because to be a billionaire you need to cause a lot of trouble to people in their lives, and you need to, you know, really take advantage of people. It's like I say, with Elon Musk. He bought his way into. Elon Musk helped Donald Trump get elected because he was pushing a lot of Donald Trump stuff on Twitter and elsewhere with his money. And then now Elon Musk is going to try and do the same with Nigel Farage in this country, the far right. It seems like he's trying to go down a similar route in America. Oh, not America, sorry. Germany. Going after similar sort of... I can't remember what the party was in Germany that he's trying to fund and give money to. Well, let's see, where do we need to go? So there should be a cache here. So here? No. Right. Okay. So let's see, where do we need to go? Oh, there's a cache over here. But yeah, no, I wish, because this is the thing, you could absolutely make a worldwide utopia if people just weren't so greedy and so awful. It's like, say, the other reason why I can't see the... Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it up there? Like the justice system, where the justice system unfortunately can't always be based on facts, because how do we get up there then? Because there's this whole study that was done about judges and how they were to judge someone on the same crime. Judges are far more likely to be much more harsh on sentencing just before lunch than they are after lunch, because they're hungry. So some poor sod is going to have a much worse punishment because the judge is hungry. So unfortunately we can't base all these things on logic, because, you know, we're human, we have emotions, and we don't have control over how we deal with our emotions either. Like I said, with this judge thing, it just goes to show there's not that much in terms of free will. Because a judge will think, oh, I'm being very fair here, but it's like, well, you're not, because...
You guys are hysterical.
Okay.
I got one thing. Two stalkers are out fishing. Suddenly a burro comes over. They get all jumpy. And the burro goes, take it easy. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to fish.
Could do with
Got anything yet?
get my gear. Need to get my gear repaired and all that sort of jazz, and sell some stuff as well. Okay, can you unload? No. I don't think I could sell them just because they were
Need some help, Stalker?
fully broken. Right, okay. Trade.
Well, show me what you've got.
Okay, so I want to get rid of sell that. I'll sell that just for now, just because I don't feel I need that. Don't need that. I'll sell it. Yeah, confirm. Right, okay, cool. In fact, could do with more 9mm bullets. But anyway, sorry, I've been on a rant for about an hour with that one, so we'll we'll move on to a different, I'd say, jollier, yeah, I guess all that jollier topic, I suppose. Yeah, so apologies for going on a bit of a shit rant. Right, I'll get more of this. So, buy. Buy about 100 bullets. How much is that gonna? Oh, that's gonna go back quite a lot. But fuck it. How much money do I have? I've still got quite a lot of money.
Thanks.
Right, so I need to go to the other guy and upgrade and repair my shit. I fucking do look like I drive a Skoda Joe. I look like I drive a fucking sick Skoda. Yeah, in my Skoda I'm going to be driving around. Although, the problem with the Skoda is, my sister's boyfriend who I'm buying it off, like I said, all in really good nick, but he was in the process of putting it on Auto Trader because he trades in cars. But he got hit by a DPD van. It's all insured, so it's going to get fixed, but I'm going to have to get it fixed myself. I don't have to pay for it through the insurance already. But it means that on the driver's side, the inside door handle fell off. So when I pick up the car, in order to get out of the car, I'm going to have to wind my window down and open it from the outside. I've not actually had any games in the Steam sale. In fact, you're going to have to look at this. No, I'm going to pause it.
See you around.
Because I am actually going to have a quick look at Steam right now on here. Let's have a look at the Steam sale. I was wanting to get. I didn't even know there was a Steam sale. I was thinking of getting Total War Warhammer 3. I still not finished the second one though. Ooh, I've never played Hades. I do want to get No More Room in Hell 2. Is that on sale? No more. No, that's not on sale. Annoyingly, is it? Is it? No More Room in Hell 2 looks like my sort of game. Oh no, it's 20% off. Could be worth getting actually. Definitely a game that I want to get. Let's have a look. What else is there? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having a look through to see what sort of games I might want to get. Like I say, Total War 3 could be alright. Oh, 6 Days in Fallujah is on sale as well. That's a game that I'm wanting to play. Still like 20 odd quid. No More Room in Hell might be worth getting. I mean, Total War Warhammer 3 is 60% off. That's quite a good deal. I've still not finished the second one though. So, what else is So I'm looking through popular new releases, and there's some weird like adult type games on there, and some of them. It's like I don't see the point. What's that one? Yeah, let's see. Don't know if you're recommending a game. Let's see if I can put Steam on. A minute. Game capture. Do that with any full screen app. Let me know if you can see that. Can you see this? Let's have a look. I'm gonna go back to this, see if you can see. Can you see my stream on the Steam? Is that coming up on there? Yeah, that's what I tried doing. I tried putting it on. So let's have a look. So I've got mode capture any full screen application. Let's try to capture a specific window. Let's try this. Steam. Let's see, is that going to work? No, that's Steam Helper. Steam. not coming up. That's really annoying. Right, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of that. Right, so let's try again. Let's try again. Any specific window? No, that's not going to work. Okay, so it says specific window is not a game. That's fine. I don't mind if it's not a game. Don't know if that's coming up. Let's try any full screen application. Let's try this again. Right, Steam. So put it on full screen. Don't know if that's coming up or not. If not, well, I'll come back to Steam in a bit. Yeah, no, I'm having a look. A game I wouldn't mind playing actually is RimWorld at some point. God of War Ragnarok is 20% off actually. Yeah, it's not coming up. I'll try it again at some point. I am tempted with Total War Warhammer 3. I'm not going to lie. But like I said, I still need to play the second one, so it might be a bit of a waste. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if you guys have any good recommendations of some good deals, I still want to get Alan Wake 2, but I need to finish Alan Wake 1. Fucking hell, Dragon Age the Veilguard's 35% off. It's quite a lot. Fucking hell. There's Enshrouded, that looked like a good game. But anyway, I'll go back to Stalker for now. Well, let me capture. Any specific window? Stalker. There we go. Yeah, which I played Dragon Age Veilguard, and it's actually the first Dragon Age I've ever fully played through and finished. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought the level design was really fun, the exploration was really fun. I did think the writing was a bit shit. Wasn't awful, don't get me wrong, and I enjoyed the story still, but my experience with BioWare, for example, was mostly through Mass Effect. Now, if the next Mass Effect is going to have that sort of story, I'll still be happy if it's got. If the next Mass Effect is like Dragon Age Veilguard, I think I'll be okay. But my problem was the characters just weren't particularly well written. I felt that some of my favourite characters was like Emmerich. I thought he was great. And I really liked Harding. And I felt because those characters to me felt quite sincere. And they felt like they had a bit of an actual back and forth. Actually, yeah, fucking Overcooked. Whereas with most of the other characters in Dragon Age, I felt they were just a bit lame, really. Like Nev, that's a character that I romance, fine character, but again, I just felt like I didn't really feel an emotional connection to him. Balara didn't feel much of an emotional connection. Fucking Tosh didn't feel an emotional connection. I know a lot of people complain about, oh, it's a non-binary character. Didn't give a shit about that. I felt the character was a bit of an arsehole half the time and was a bit standoffish. Fair enough, that's a character, but that was my problem with Tash as a character, was she was just a bit of a dick. Wasn't very likable. I thought but then I did actually like the non-binary part of the story for her. I thought it was actually pretty compelling a couple of the times, but not all the time. More so than you had Davrin. Davrin was actually alright. But again, it just felt like I felt all of these characters were saying, "Oh, we're a family now." I'm thinking, are we? I don't know any of you, or I feel we've not gone through that much to really bond. I think that was my character with it was I didn't feel there was that much of a bond with the characters, with what they went through. I felt with like Emmerich, you got a bit of his backstory about his parents dying and how he's afraid of death. So I felt there was more of a bond with him. And with Harding, again, I felt like you had a bit of a bond with her. And a little bit with Davrin as well. But Belara, again, it just felt like they weren't your friends. They were just people. Yeah, like I said, I thought Davrin was likable. And then you had, what was it, Lucio as well. Was it Lucio? The demon dude? His character was alright, but again, just not enough with exploring the relationships between them. So it just felt very surface level, a lot of the relationships with those characters. Lucian, that was it. So it felt super... Basically, the way that I felt the writing was almost a bit like Marvel films, and if you know me, I will shit on a lot of the MCU films, because I don't feel most of the characters you have a connection with, and I felt like that was it with a lot of these characters. That was it. Lucian, his character was interesting, but it's because it was a long game as well. It took me a while to get through, but I didn't feel I knew any of the characters by the end of it. Whereas with Mass Effect, like, you can complete that game in half the time, any of them really. But I felt at the end of each game of the Mass Effects, I felt I knew the characters really well. I felt like Garrus, like. I felt like when I played all the Mass Effects, I felt like with Garrus, you had a good friend in that character, depending on how you treated him. I felt like with all of them, you had a good friend, good relationship with them, and they felt like your friend. Whereas with this, like I say, I felt Emmerich felt like your friend by the end of it. But I think the other problem was, as well, the characters don't seem any different from the start of the game compared to the end of the game. Whereas at least with, I think, Mass Effect, you earn their trust a bit and things, and I think that was it just wasn't
Need anything fixed?
written
Come on, speak up.
super well. But there is a new game coming out, made by some of the original devs from Mass Effect, with Matthew McConaughey in, and it basically looks like a spiritual successor to
Tell me
Mass
what you
Effect.
need. Let's see what I can do.
Can't remember the name of it, but that could be good. Alright, so I'll repair that, thank you. Repair. Okay, fuck, that's cost me a lot of cash. Yeah, well, I think that's the thing with Mass Effect, yeah, you have a lot more time to develop the characters as well. Right, can I select an attachment? I did get an attachment for it. Oh, got an achievement for that apparently. What does this do? Right, minimise the gap between the barrel. Bullet exhaust. Okay. Okay, so what does this allow me to do? Well, I did get like an attachment.
So long. See you around.
Still over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered with so much? Is it because I've got so much ammo on me? Could be. Well, I want to try and use this this to for upgraded service pistols. Don't know how to upgrade that.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
Unless it's another dude,
Tell me what
only
you
another
need,
dude who can
and
do
I'll
it.
see what I can do.
Okay. Weight reduction. So that might be worthwhile just to get the weight down a bit. Right, I'll leave it at that for now.
So long. See you around.
Well, let's have a look at the actual missions. What do we need to do? But yeah, no, I felt... I know with Dragon Age, a lot of people complain about the non-binary stuff. My only thing is, as to how I would have handled the non-binary stuff in a Dragon Age game, would be, I wouldn't have called it non-binary, because... Yeah, it's a bit like the way that I would write it. It feels like you're being taken out of the fantasy element. I would have tried to have a different way of saying it'd be like all of a sudden in that world the character going, I'm autistic, and it's like, you know, or I've got ADHD in this sort of world. It's like, well, in my mind it feels a bit weird, a character going, oh, I've got this or that that exists in the real world, just because it feels like it doesn't fit. You can still have those characters, but just have it as something else is the way that I would describe. That's what I mean. It's like those people can still exist, but don't call it being non-binary. That's what I mean. It wouldn't exist in that setting, or it wouldn't be worded that way. Like, have a character go through all that, saying, "Look, I don't know what gender I am," and then maybe come out and goes, "Do you know what? I'm just going to be neither." Have it as that, rather than, you know, like I say, it'd be like having a character go, "Oh, I've got ADHD." It's like, well, do you? You know, like, why does that exist in this fantasy world? You can still act like you have ADHD, and the character can still have this dysfunction, but, you know, don't call it that. That would be how I'd do it, at least. Just write it a little bit slightly better. Right, okay, so I've got all these caches around, so what do I need to do? Take the key to the northern checkpoint, right, okay. North. That's over this way. Well, yeah, exactly. It's... like I say, it could have been handled in a better way. I think it was, Joe Rossi who was saying, Brandon Sanderson was saying, oh, this dude died. Oh, do that. Take that to sell, thank you. Loot a dead corpse. But yeah, I think it was saying, it was Brandon Sanderson saying, like, well, a rule of writing, especially in fantasy, is you can have like dogs and different dog breeds, but don't have a dog breed called a Chihuahua, because that is named after a real place in the world, and it would just take you out of that fantasy.
When I opened this bar, I never expected to see so many folk here. I guess the guys at T.A.L.K.E.R, back in the day, it was just me and the gaffer having a drink here. And now look at us, a whole bar full of lone stalkers. If the word stopped bugging us, that'd be awesome. Let's toast to that, huh?
But yeah, like I said, I just felt it. The writing in Mass Effect felt quite amateurish. Like, I like the idea of the story, and I really I liked Solus and like how they handled Solus. I thought that was all done quite well. And I know in in Veilguard, a lot of people complain, "Oh, you can't be the bad guy." I'm thinking, well, you're not meant to be the bad guy. I get having like slightly different options on how you deal with things, and I feel you're given that in Veilguard, like when you're dealing with like captain or the head of the Grey Wardens, and you can choose how to deal with him, or that mare that you find.
I was starting to think I have to go out there myself. Here you go. Pick something.
Right, so what do I get here? So, come on, let's fight some thugs.
There have been some people sneaking into Zalicia from garbage. Real nasty people. I won't let them start shit here. Will you take care of them for me?
Sure.
Forget about subtlety. We want to send a message.
Okay. Anything else?
Do you have anything else for me?
Yeah. Well, we'll do
There been
this. Yeah.
some. Will you
I'll do it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll do it.
bring me back some news?
Okay, I'll do that one in a moment. Right. Oh, that's this way. But yeah, I think. But then, like I say, with this whole like the way that I view, you know, non-binary and they thems and trans issues and things like that is it shouldn't be as prevalent in the media as it is, because it's such a small like percentage of the population. It should be like, can we not focus on it so much, because a lot of trans people get a lot of hate because it gets so much focus, and people get annoyed that it's in the media so much because it's getting so much focus, and it just doesn't need to have as much focus as it's getting. Why do I need to drop this bloody thing off? This dude. And it's like, for example, it's like you don't get nearly as much talk about ADHD or autism or any other things where there's more people in the world that have these issues.
Howdy.
Good
Not
luck.
there.
There's one
So it
time
must be in
I
there
went to
then.
check on my stash, and there was a fresh anomaly.
No, is it? You, me old gaffer.
Here's the key, Skiff.
But like I say, the way, because talking to overhearing people at the job the other day talking about like trans stuff, and they're talking about like, you know, really disliking trans people and things like that. I was like, well, there's no point disliking trans people or the trans community. It's like, at the end of the day, they can't help it. It's not their fault. But like I say, it's the fact that people are talking about it. It's like, oh,
The ward's
and I'm talking
investigation
about
in
it.
the
It's like,
lesser zone is
well, it
now
shouldn't be an
concluded.
issue.
You have been
Should just be
granted
like,
freedom of movement once again. But be warned, any transgressions will
people
have
to people, you know?
severe
It shouldn't be
consequences.
anything more than
No more
that.
second chances.
It shouldn't be political. It shouldn't be in the news. It should just be its own thing. You know, like that's not an issue.
Memento.
Right, so yeah, why is my? Oh yeah, because I need to. Oh no, let me eat that.
Gaffer, come in. Plaster here. Zotov wasn't bluffing. The eastern checkpoint's
That's
all
all
clear.
to this dude.
So, I'm making my move to the cordon. Then onwards to Zaton. To meet up with Beard. Let's just hope he's not sleeping.
Need some help, Stalker?
Trade.
Well, shut.
Right, sell that. Confirm. Thank you.
Thanks. See ya.
So, I'm making my move to the cordon. Then onwards to Zaton. To meet up with Beard. Let's just hope he's not sleeping with the fishes in the swamp. Alright.
Okay, so I'll go there, kill the bandits, and I'll go there, and I'll go back there. Yeah, let's do that. I can do a bit of a track. Let's kill the bandits. Oh no, didn't want to do that. But yeah, I think I was saying to my dad the other day as well is
We had some real
fucking hell, yeah.
back in the day. Now it's a
Dima,
shit
money
load
bags.
of junk.
what got you killed, mate? Fucking hell. Oh, Demo, wasn't he? Sorry, I had dealings with him earlier in the game. But yeah, I think I was saying to my dad, I think one of the issues why the world's gone really fucking shit politically and everything is because of social media. I think social media's just been this sort of like echo chamber tinderbox that has made mental people more mental. It's made everyone just worse, I think. Because, like I say, the whole social media thing and trans stuff and non-binary stuff, if it wasn't for social media, people would not be talking about it. People wouldn't care. You know, just wouldn't be a fucking issue. And I think with Australia doing that 16 and over ban on social media, so, you know, basically anyone under 16 still would be able to go on social media, but there's an extra, just a small extra restriction in there to stop kids from going on social media, and I think that's right. I don't think kids should be on social media, especially because it is a really fucking toxic, harmful thing to do, and I reckon we really need to limit social media to a certain degree, because I don't think it's helpful to anyone. I think social media is quite a harmful thing now. And I think people need a break from it, because I think it makes people's mental health worse. I think it makes people more extremist in their views. I don't think it's helped me either. Like, it's probably made me a bit more extreme in how I view the world a little bit. You know, I've probably gone from being left-wing to being very left-wing. So, you know, it's a bit of a... Yeah, I don't think it's a healthy thing for society. But then I don't think we should get rid of it completely. I just reckon it needs to have... I don't know the best way how you could go forward with it, really. You know, because I think people should still be able to communicate and view content and all that sort of stuff, but... Anything in here? I reckon I could jump onto the second bit there. I'm gonna have a look at this. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, because I mean, obviously, I think there's an important thing about like being bored as well. Like, yeah, it's not I can talk. I struggle to be bored, because so I think having a phone and being access to the internet has helped me to some degree, because it's helped me being able to cope being outside a bit more and getting to places and stuff. Because otherwise, I get so bored when I'm out and about a lot of the time. So something like social media, I think, can be very helpful and useful. Just to keep you distracted and things if you need that. But yeah, like I say, with turning off the internet at sort of 6 o'clock or something like that, I do think there needs to be something a little bit like that, where maybe not the internet, but definitely like restrictions to social media and things, because especially when you're teenagers as well and people are bitching about each other and things like that, it can be really fucking toxic. And I imagine, like, especially for being that age. Like, you know, social media was just kind of becoming a thing when I was, just starting out in the teens. Fuck. These are bandits. Seems these are the bandits. We'll find something, though. There's going to be more loot for me. That worked. That worked fucking beautifully. Let's move around. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Heal up. Got no fucking cover, that's the problem. Fucking hell, that worked somehow. Fucking hell. It's a bit like, well, yeah, I think, like I say, I think there should be restrictions on, there should be more, like, restrictions on the type of content that is out there, because, like I say, when people are spewing out really awful sort of sexist views or fascist type views, and there are still restrictions, but it's like, you have your Andrew Tates of the world and things like that spewing out absolute bullshit and nonsense, and everyone thinks, oh, I want to be wealthy and I want to be an influencer, or I want to be an entrepreneur. Fuck off with that shit, man. I think a lot of young people these days as well, that they've surrounded with these podcasts growing up, you know, in their teen years, about, oh, the only way to be a man is to be an entrepreneur, or to be wealthy, or to do this and that. It's like, well, no, that's fucking toxic, especially for young men. That sort of like, oh, you're going to be an alpha male. It's bullshit. And then I think, you know, young women as well, they have the opposite side of things, where it's, you know, a lot of, oh, you've got to be.
Got a scratch here.
You're right there. Hello. I'm gonna get you, boy. Right, okay. Well, that was quite successful, at least. Where are their guns? Do I have any guns? I'll drop that. Do with probably get rid of some of those. Search you, haven't I? Yeah, surely you had guns, right? There we go. Unload that, thank you. There we go. Unload that, thank you. But no, I do just find the world to be a bit... What's that key? Oh. So I'll use it for now, just for... Oh, I was going to say, I thought I had a lot more bullets than that. Emptied that, emptied that. Search you. Okay, get that. Heal. Have a bit of food. Yes, I'm carrying a bit too much weight. So what's causing the most amount of weight? I don't know. But yeah, moral of the story, there's plenty wrong with the world, and fuck everything and fuck everyone. No, not quite like that. Yeah, it's just... I just wish the world was just a little bit less selfish all of the time. Yeah, so I've searched all them. Search you. I didn't mean to pick that up. Right, let's get rid of that shotgun now, don't need it. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess it's... Still need a relic, don't I? I wonder if it's the amount of ammo that I've got. Yes, Happy Christmas! Even though... Fuck's... Well, I'll just leave them to it then. Fuck them. Yep, leave them to it. Can't be asked with that. Right, okay. So then, no. Where do we need to go? So, yeah, I'll go here, then I'll go there, then I'll go back here. Okay, cool. Cool. That's all we need to do. But yeah, no, it's like I say, Anyway, I think Elon Musk should be assassinated, unfortunately, because he's a very dangerous man to the world right now. Like, he legit is. But one funny thing is, a lot of people in America and around the world are starting to call Elon Musk President Musk. And I think the purpose of that is to try and cause a divide between him and Trump. Because Elon Musk has literally been calling a bunch of shots right now. Like, there was a whole... This is where Elon Musk, in my mind, should... This is where I think someone deserves to die for doing this. Elon Musk was tried to get some sort of like bill passed, and he was like pushed for it, even though he's not in charge of anything. He's just some guy. This is where it's a bit insane. And the bill was to stop funding $200 million to research for cancer research in children. That's one of the most evil things you could possibly do. To try and stop cancer research in children, just to save some money, just to go towards something stupid. It's like, what the fuck is that? So Elon Musk, just for that alone, fucking hell. What am I doing? Just sat down here. Well, that's the other thing with Elon. Yeah, he's got quite a few children, most of which dislike him and disown him. But the fact after the CEO was killed, right, he brought his brand new son out, had him on his shoulders literally the day after, almost as a, don't kill me, I've got a son. Yeah, and like I say, this is what I mean. Elon Musk is just a narcissist, and he has a baby himself, who he kind of used. It seemed like he tried to use the baby as a meat shield as well, just to just say, "Oh, don't kill me! I've got a son. I'll put my son in harm's way instead." Okay. Was there another dude? Do you? Oh, fucker. Oh, fuck me. Let's heal up. Oh, I forgot. Thing coming in. But it's like, but like I say, with people calling him President Musk, I think the whole point of that is to cause a divide between him and Trump. Because Trump's not going to like that, because they're both narcissists, and Trump is not going to want someone like Elon Musk being seen as the one being in charge. So, and I reckon there's, or at least I hope that's going to cause a divide between them. Because if there's a divide between them, that's a good thing for the world if they're not on the same page anymore. Yeah, exactly. Elon Musk is built like a fucking fridge from the 1950s. Or he's built like, he's got literally the body shape of an ergonomic desk. He's just an awful person. It's funny as well, because like 10 years ago, he had like a lot of public favour. Everyone thought, oh, he's like the real life Iron Man. He's a billionaire. He's doing good things for the world. But he was never doing good things for the world. He was just a narcissist. He was trying to get people to like him. That's all it was. But yeah, I reckon the relationship between Musk and Trump is not going to last at all, which is a good thing. And I hope when it doesn't last, they're going to kind of cause each other more damage than anything else. So yeah, I'm just having a look at this quick thing here. Right, yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's just fucking hell. Like I say, violence isn't the answer, but I would not be unhappy if Elon Musk had a similar treatment to that other CEO. Like, I certainly wouldn't mind that at all. I think that's kind of consensus worldwide. It's like, yeah, okay, we might... Killing people isn't right, but if these people get murdered, oh well. Oh wait, which one is it that I wanted to go to? Ah, it's back here, fuck's sake. I need to go... Oh, well, I'll go back here, I'll sleep. I'll return to Warlock and then I'll do the other ones. The apprentice must kill the master of the master. Oh, yeah, I've not heard that one. That's such a good sort of parallel. The Sith. Oh, no way. Ormond Dragons. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at whatever. Oh, no way, dude. No idea what any of that means. It sounds like spam, I'm not going to lie. Oh, dude. Thanks for best viewers on whatever. Right, now I'll turn this in.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. What does a stalker say after seeing something that blows his mind? Monolith be praised.
Can I sit down? Can I play the guitar? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm fine, I'm fine. I can at least get some marinade.
Need a drink?
I dealt with your
Those thugs won't
thingamagery.
bother you anymore.
Thank you. Good riddance. They're the worst kind of scum in the zone.
Oh yeah. Well,
Here's your reward.
like I say,
A little extra. Need a
yeah,
drink?
I do.
Got any work for me?
I think mass violence is
Believe it or not,
individual violence
rookies have
against
already snatched all
individual
the jobs
people
I
who are
had.
very much
But don't you
causing
worry.
harm to
I'll have
others.
something for you soon
Because
enough.
that's the problem with a lot of
Our work
these.
is never
The
done.
CEO, for example, what pisses me off is the fact that so many people have been murdered in New York, and why is this CEO getting this treatment, and why is Luigi Mangione getting such harsh treatment when any other one who shot and killed someone in New York just gets processed and it doesn't even reach the news? Fuck, fuck that system. That somehow this millionaire who has caused so much harm to thousands, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people over the years, has literally actively helped kill people because he wasn't going to give healthcare. That is an act of violence from this man, and he's done it to thousands and thousands and thousands of people because of his decisions. This man deserved to die. And people say he's got a wife and a kid, and I feel sorry for the kid, especially the kid. The kid's going to grow up without a father, but the father shouldn't have been a murderous piece of shit that was responsible for so many people's deaths. And like I said, as I was saying earlier, the problem is with trying to do change with small steps at a time. We've been trying that for years, but so have the other side. That's why Roe v. Wade was overturned, because the other side were doing their little changes throughout, and they're more persistent most of the time. And the wealthy are more persistent because they have more resources in order to make these changes through laws. I think all billionaires. Billionaires shouldn't exist, and I do think it should happen one way or the other. Either they should give their money away, or their assets. Because like I say, no single person should ever own a super yacht. No single person should ever own like a car or a vehicle that is as much as like a fucking military grade vehicle or weapon. No single person needs a supercar that costs $500,000. No one needs that. No one needs a yacht that costs like $1 billion or hundreds of millions of dollars. No one needs this. This is absolute extravagance to the extreme. Like I say, this is the wealth divide is the most it's ever been in human history. The what caused the French Revolution? There was more of a wealth divide then. Not sure which one goes in which for me. I don't know why I've got so much weight on this. Is it because I've just got that extra gun?
Got any work?
Believe it or not.
Okay, right, okay then. And like I say, the billionaires are never going to give up their wealth. That's the unfortunate truth. They're never going to voluntarily give it up. Like I say, after the CEO was killed, some of these just got a fucking message on my Xbox apparently. Well, let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look at my Xbox. That got a message. Who messaged me? Let's have a quick look here. Why did I get a message? No, it's off someone that I don't even recognise. Ah, a minute, let me go on my Xbox. Let me have a look. I'll tell you what the message was. What the fuck's this about? Who the fuck's messaging me? Just seems it's some random account that's tried to invite me to a... Yeah, it looks like it's just tried to invite me to a chat or something like that. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, no, I think... Ooh. A guitar. Right, so, I'm going to have a look. So, what ammo does that use? Kind of store stuff. I can't remember which ammo type it uses. I'll put this in here for now. I'll go to bed. But no, I think it's like with this Luigi Mangione, the fact that he himself comes from quite a privileged background, and he himself was fucked off with the way that
Need some help, Stalker?
these billionaires and CEOs and things are ruining people's lives.
Show me what you've got.
Because I've always said, if I lived in America and I'll sell some of this stuff off as well. Sell that. I don't know what these bullets are particularly for. So that's 5.54. What's that for? On the pistol. 5.56. I don't think I have anything that's for. So I'll just trying to get rid of some of the weight that I've got in here. Put sell a few of them. Sell a few of them. Sell a few of them. Still. Sell a few of them. So I can use both of them for both of my guns, I think. Okay, well, I saw all of that for now. Okay.
Thanks. See ya.
Let's eat a bit of food. Right, use. But yeah, no, I think a lot of CEOs do deserve to, not CEOs, but billionaires do deserve to be, you know, thrown out of a helicopter or some shit. But whether we should do that, that's a question. Right, where do I need to go? But no, like, my attitude towards these sorts of people, these billionaires, is fuck them. I did see the Superman trailer. I really liked it. I see a lot of people going, oh, it's shit, because I saw one person complain about the Superman trailer because Crypto wasn't a golden retriever. It's like, oh, fuck off. It seemed colourful. It seemed fun. My only worry from the trailer is, for a film, is it going to be one of these films that possibly is stretched a bit too thin because it's got so many characters and so much going on? I'm just hoping a lot of the characters we see are kind of just like there for the world. We're not focusing on the characters. They're just, you know, it's just saying, oh, this character exists in the world, rather than saying, oh, we're going to focus on their character for a little bit and have a story with them. Just, it's like, no, they're just there. They're just part of the world. We acknowledge that they're there, but we're not focusing on them. Because the other thing, oh, fuck. Why did you get your knife out, you fucking paedophile? I'm gonna fight dogs with a fucking knife, are you? Fucking hell, mate. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout the word paedophile there, but I felt it was appropriate with... Fucking piss off, you... Fucking piss off, you... Absolute... Oh my god! Fuck off! Fucking... Oh my... Oh, you mangy fox. Fucking... Are these dogs gonna actually kill me? Come on, reload, dude. That was annoying. Okay, well. But yeah, I mean, with James Gunn, so far I do trust him with his vision with a lot of stuff, because, you know, with Guardians of the Galaxy, that's my favourite MCU, like, thing. Like, fucking love Guardians. That is my favourite MCU, like, sort of series, because it actually, I feel like I actually have an emotional connection with the characters. With Guardians, and I don't feel like that with any of the other MCU films. I don't feel like that with Spider-Man, I don't feel like that with Iron Man, with Captain America, with Hulk, with Thor. Maybe a little bit with Thor, because I felt Ragnarok fleshed him out a bit, and maybe even with Loki, because I feel the show fleshed him out a bit better and actually gave a bit of character to them. So I think he's probably going to do the same with Superman. And the other thing that I'm wanting from the Superman film, I don't want it to be dark and gritty. I want a film that's either going to be a bit fun and actually have a bit of something with a bit of hope, you know, a bit of niceness about it, where the main hero is actually a hero. You know, where you have... that's what I miss from a lot of stuff now, is I want a show or a film or something where the bad guy or the good guy isn't edgy. The good guy is just a good person. Yeah, that's what I fucking want. You know, ooh, got an achievement there as well. Let's get up here. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, it's like I've been watching another thing by James Gunn in the DC universe is Creature Commandos, and that's a really, really good show so far. It's only 4 episodes in, but again, do you know what? It weirdly enough, manages to do that. Again, fucking MCU doesn't seem to do for me. 20-minute episodes, 25-minute episodes, and I already feel more connected to half of these characters so far than I have done with years worth of MCU. With I've never felt connected to Iron Man. I've never felt he had anything, that emotional going on with it. With these characters, even with he was in Suicide Squad's film. It was like the weird mangy dog man. I forgot his name now. Weasel, I think. He even makes him a super sympathetic character within this, and then you have basically the Bride of Frankenstein, and you get this sympathy from her, and you kind of get all the characters and go, well, you know what? I like them all. And it's like with Peacemaker as well. Peacemaker, I felt that character was a bit edgier and things like that, and there was violence, but you know what? You feel these characters have a bit of heart to them. Whereas I don't feel any of the MCU characters, except, like I say, with Guardians, there's no heart to them. That's the way that I view MCU, and especially the newer Star Wars films as well. There's no heart. There's no sort of... There's nothing that compels me to like these characters particularly. Whereas in Creature Commandos, like I say, 4 episodes of 20 minutes, and I already feel pretty connected with all these characters. So, okay. So, I've gone through here, but I don't actually want to get there, so I'm going to go back. Oh, fuck! Didn't realise that was there. I think I can eat to heal a little bit. Let's eat. Also, whilst that's healing, I'm just going to go for a quick bathroom break, so just give me a moment. Right. I've been relieved, which sounded a bit wrong. Not gonna lie. Hang on a minute, I'm getting cold. I'm actually back now. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna go back. Right, so where was it? It was. Can I track it? Can't track. Okay, cool. So find some sort of icon. Oh, but yeah, yeah, I did like the Superman trailer. Because, like I said, I want characters that are actually. I'm a bit tired of like stories being depressing all the time. I want characters that are actually, you know, good. Like, I want to have heroes who are actually. No, so the dice haven't turned up yet, but they are very much getting tracked. So it does not seem like it's been a scam. So the tracking thing is very much keeping up to date. They're just coming from China, so. Seems like it is legit. Whether what turns up is going to be a good product, I feel like it is tracking everything and it's definitely on its way. I think it got cleared through customs the other day, so hopefully they'll turn up soon. But I do think they will turn up because, like I say, the tracking's been pretty up on point. They were showing me whereabouts they are, so they end up like going through a bunch of different places in China, then they got through customs now, so then it's just about getting here. So I think the dice have been legit at the very least. Yeah, same. I think because loads of people saying, "Oh, it looks too silly" and things like that. It looks too colourful. It's like, well, it's a fucking comic book movie, for Christ's sakes. And like I say, Creature Commandos, I like it because it's a bit silly. You have the Bride of Frankenstein. You have a man who's like a skeleton ghost person. Ooh, what's this? You have G.I. Robot, which is a fucking robot that hates Nazis. It's fucking great. You have like a mer woman type thing, and you have Weasel, and they're all it's got a fucking stacked cast. So I thought it was Alan Tudyk playing one of the characters. It's got fucking Dave Harbour playing Frankenstein's monster.
How much longer? Whoa! Fuck! Cover me! I'll hide! Look out!
Oh. Oh fuck. Fucking hell, shit. Wasn't expecting to die there. Thought they might have been friendly. Oh well. Well, yeah, like I say, Peacemaker was fucking great. What was it, James Gunn that did fucking thingy 2? Suicide Squad 2? Because Suicide Squad 2 was fucking great.
As long as Elbow orders us to.
Ooh.
Whoa! Fuck! Cover me! I gotta move! Out! Hurts!
Don't even know how you saw me there. There you go. So the shotgun's quite useful. Said if they voice them in that makes sense, we'll play the character in live action. So yeah, because I mean a lot of them. Let's see what's the quality of this one like. No, wrong button. Like I say, Dave Harbour playing Frankenstein's monster would actually be pretty fucking great. Because yeah, basically they've brought back Rick Flag as well. It's just his dad instead, which I find quite funny. So it's like an older version of Rick Flag.
We spotted a mercenary near the checkpoint whose description matches the APB on that sheet. He's heading east towards the abandoned construction site. I'm keeping an eye on him, awaiting orders.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me because you have characters from Peacemaker who were voiced, played by the same people from Peacemaker. Like I think there's a larger chap with like a ginger beard and things who's in it. Yeah, so it is Rick Flag's dad in it. Yeah. So it wouldn't surprise me because it wouldn't surprise me if Weasel's back. It certainly wouldn't surprise me if they did Alan Tudyk or something like that. Although Alan Tudyk might be a bit too unserious. Like if they were going to bring anyone into Peacemaker, I'd imagine it would be Rick Flag's dad. Maybe it could be Alan Tudyk's character, but I would imagine that character would be quite heavy on CG and take up a bit of the budget. Not that they wouldn't do it, but because I fucking love Alan Tudyk. He's one of my favourite actors. Fucking open. Oh, Rick Flag's dad. Yeah, yeah, because the actor who plays him, I can't remember what he was in. I've seen him in a few bits. I'm still fucking over encumbered now. Eat sausage. What does that do? Increase hunger. Might not be the best idea because I'm pretty exposed on this. That's it, boss level. Yeah, yeah. Boss level actually was one of those. It was one of those films. I wasn't expecting anything from that movie, but it was a really fun twist on the like Groundhog Day like genre, and the fact that it kind of obviously took inspiration from video games and things. And it was just a good action movie. Yeah, boss level was good. I forgot about that actually, but that was a surprisingly good movie. And yeah, the voice acting at least for Rick Flag's dad is pretty solid. So, and I think he'd look the part. Although I don't think he's going to be any older than the guy who actually played Rick Flag, which I can't remember his name. So him playing his dad's a bit weird, because the actors are probably about the same age. Anything up here? Nope. Well, it's like there's a couple of films that I want to watch that aren't meant to be amazing, but are meant to be quite fun. Like Craven, Craven the Hunter. From what I've heard from that, it's actually pretty fun. It's like a good superhero movie. It's just not great. It's certainly not as bad as like Madame Web and the other really shit one. I've just heard it's, you know, pretty fun. What it is. Take the ammo. So what's in here? Something in here. Right, what? Can I get in here? Something going on in here, at least. Yeah, well, it's, from what I've heard, it's like Aaron Taylor Johnson's really good in the role, and I've heard like they've got Rhino, and I've seen some clips from it, and the way they've done Rhino seems really shit. But from what I've heard, it's a pretty average script. There's nothing awful. It's just really generic, but it's not bad. It's like pretty well put together as a whole. It's not a great film. It's just not good either, is what I've heard. Oh, let's get this out. What's in here? I'm going to keep an eye out for any traps. Okay. Ooh, okay, I'll take one for now. Yeah, getting pretty heavy with what I'm carrying. Use it. Ooh. Let's have a look at the bandit jacket. Is any better than what I've got? No, that's quite shit, but it's worth quite a lot. Yeah, I'll keep a hold of it just to see. I do need to start dropping some shit. Let's use that. Oh. Gonna ignore that current eating. Yeah, I mean, I think you can do Rhino live action like you can with a lot of shit. Oh. What's going on? Oh, that doesn't sound fun. don't hit me, dude. Are you trying to fucking kill the thing that's trying to kill you, mate? Alright, kill it. Got rid of them. Well, it's like with Creature Commandos. That's something where you'd initially think, well, that's too ridiculous to do. But I reckon if you can do all these things correctly, you just need to have it existing in a world where it makes sense. Like I think from this, Craven was trying to be like this really serious, dark thing. It's like, well, if you're going to have Rhino, it can't be a serious, dark thing. It has to be probably a bit more light-hearted. Fucking hell. I swear my fucking sight is on that dude. Fucking hell, mate. Let's have a quick heal. Have a quick heal here. Okay. Where's the other dude? Boy. Sorry, dude. I should probably try and stop picking up all that stuff. But I want to get as much ammo as I can. But I don't need. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Right, I'm gonna, drop some shit there, I think. Always try and get ammo. I think that's what I'll do. I'll make sure that I prioritise ammo over getting anything else. I'm not going to bother with getting the food as much. Yeah, I'm nearly at my goddamn max. Let's have a look. Is that in decent condition? I'll just drop it for now. Right. I probably will drop that as drop all. Right. So how much I've got? 61 with that. No, wrong button. 61. So I think it's the slug bullets that I can't have. Yeah, it's definitely was the slug bullets. What else can I drop? We'll keep both of them. What can I do? Yeah, so I can't upgrade that yet. Probably just got a lot of this sort of shit, I reckon. Yeah, that'll be fine. Place that. Get this one back out. Alright, well, thanks for joining, Joe. Yeah, I'll have a look at co-op games, see what's out there. Well, I want to play No More Room in Hell too, because it's a multiplayer game at least, and it's meant to be, playing in a team and all that. So yeah, I might play a bit of Indiana Jones before bed as well tonight. See how that goes. Get me food. dawn at the time. What's the time? It's only 20 to 9. It feels like quite a lot later than 20 to 9. Well, I have had a bit of a weird day. Okay, fair. Yeah, to be fair, like I said, my PC can handle this, which I was worried. Fuck! What the fuck's that? Fuck! Come on, reload. Is that 2 of them? Fuck! That's 2 of them. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, they fucked me up. Okay. It was a bit of a spill. The drink was a bit full. Let's see, where did it leave me at? I think it's, yeah, not far from where I was at least. But I'm not going to go back that way because fuck that. Yeah, dealing with 2 of them is a bit of a dick. Right. Go over here to the poppy fields. Get that. A bit of energy. Thank you. See if I can help. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, just gonna hide in here for a minute. Come on then. Oh. Okay. Well, they were a bit annoying, but the shotgun, I'm not gonna lie, came pretty handy there. Well, I'll use that. I mean, you're welcome, mate. You just saved your ass.
Did you see that? Creepy, yeah? I thought I was gonna get stuck in this shack. Either that, or end up like that guy over by the barn.
You were that scared of some
So
fleshes?
just to be clear, you were scared of the fleshes, right?
You think this is funny? Do you have any idea how much T.A.L.K.E.R charges to treat people? I'm not gonna waste all my loot on doctor's fees because my buddy's a moron.
So what happened?
What happened here?
Well, my buddy and me were on our way from the spot where we did in our stash. He falls behind, then all of a sudden I hear him running up to me, screaming something about mutants. So I run into this house, and the stupid bastard starts pounding on the door. Do I look like an idiot? Opening that door would have been suicide.
Sounds like a tough
That
choice.
Must have been a tough call.
Nah, not really. Save yourself and trust no one. Same as always. It's safer that way. See you around, Stalker. There's nothing to talk about. I'm about to leave. You should do the same.
I feel like I should just kill him for that. That's a dickhead move. Let his buddy die. I'll pick that up. I'll just use that for now. Heal up a bit. Look at those. Condensed milk is quite a good food source. Right, so myself, I could probably do with dropping like. I'll drop some of the bread. I'll drop some of that as well. And I'll drop some of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably don't need nearly as much of that food.
There's nothing to talk about. I'm about to leave. You should do the same.
Yeah, right, let's get to that poppy field then, shall we? Okay. Yeah, I must admit, I am looking forward to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I feel that's going to be, like I said, I really enjoyed the first one. So.
Stalker, come in. If you're heading to the poppy field, stop by for a chat.
Okay. Cool. Right, so let's just have a look. What I'm wanting to do for this one. Talk to Pomo. Okay, let's talk to Pomo then. Okay, so going into that is not a good idea then. Seems like the poppies fuck you up for some reason. Yeah, that's open. I'll eat it if I find it. Might be the way to go about things, like I say. Carry only a certain amount of... Oh, that's locked. Nothing in there. Right,
what are you doing in the poppy field? It's a dangerous place.
What makes the field so dangerous?
I see you know your way around this place. What's so dangerous about the poppy field?
It makes you drowsy, and there's no way to resist it. If you can't hide indoors, an energy drink is your only chance to stay awake. In addition, the field messes with your brain and makes you hear things.
It makes you drowsy, there's no way to resist it. If you can't hide indoors, an energy drink is your only chance to stay awake. In addition, the field messes with your brain and makes you hear things. Okay, what are you doing
What
here?
about you? What are you doing here?
I live here, and I work here too. Lots of people come to the field unprepared, and some of them stay here forever. I collect the stuff they won't be needing anymore.
Fair enough. I'm helping a
A stalker named T.A.L.K.E.R asked me to get a family heirloom of his. A religious icon. It should be somewhere out there in the poppy field in a root cellar.
I've seen a root cellar there, but if you want information, you'll have to pay for it. If you're short on coupons, you can work it on.
Okay, how much you need in?
Otherwise, you can look for it on your own. It's not going to be easy, mind you. I scoured the entire field up and down before I came across that cellar. Doubt you'll fare any better. So, what do you say?
How much do you want? Fine, I'll pay.
I'll just give you the coupons.
Suit yourself. I'll send you the coordinates. The root cellar's on the other end of the field. If you start feeling drowsy, slug an energy drink.
Okay.
If you're out of drinks, head right back. And stay away from petals. They can knock you out right away. Good luck. Speaking of which, I don't much feel like going after that icon. But if you can get it, I'd be willing to buy it off you. How about a trade? Bring me the icon, and I'll give you a gun. A special one. Its former owner must have built it himself. You can't get stuff like this anywhere else in the zone.
I'd rather give it to the dude that I promised it to, you know. Family heirloom and all that. I'd rather try and be a good guy. Right. So I need to stay away from the actual poppies themselves if I can. And yeah, I need to get energy drinks. How do I get the energy drinks? I don't know how to actually get my fuck. Come on, fuck me. Kill. Have another quick kill.
Gotta get some slugs.
To me to pick that up. Right, well, drop that gun because I didn't mean to pick that one up. Well, they were dickheads. Don't know where the other body of the other guys were though. Shot them and where did they die? So there's that dude there. Is that one of them? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just drag and drop it. There we go. That's how to do that one. Nope, wrong one. Ugh, wrong one again.
Why the hell did you bring him here? He ain't gonna wake up.
Maybe we could wake him up with an energy drink.
Don't know how many energy drinks I need to take, but
I've seen this before, lots of times. Just leave him be. It ain't the worst death in the world. Sure is slow though.
No. If there's no way to help him.
come on. Energy drink me. Energy drink, dude. Fuck.
Give me a hand here, Alexei.
Leave the glasses, Nina. They'll just break anyway.
Somebody's going to steal it.
We'll put it in a rickshaw. While the icon.
fuck, dude? I'm taking energy drinks.
I just hope it all works out somehow.
Okay,
We'll
fire at least.
get back home. And our meter.
My offer about the Orthodox icon still stands. Drop by if you're interested.
Get out of there for now. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to give it to him. I'm going to give it to the dude that I said I'd give it to. Is that him? Give it to him or. Yeah, get out there for now. Oh, let's get something to eat as well. I need more food, I think. Oh, right, okay then. Oh, come on, how did you see me, dude? Get out, mate. Why is so many fucking enemies all the time? I definitely shot you in the head, mate. Why are they no dying? Oh, well, thankfully that worked. Why would they just were not dying? My God. How are you not dead? Don't know if that dude's meant to be important to anything, but yeah, I don't know if they were meant to be important, but fucking hell, they were not dying. Hopefully they weren't important to anything, but it did show them as enemies when I was shooting at them, so... I'll start using this a bit more as well. Right, so I want to go... Yeah, back this way. Avoid that compound if we can. Can't be bothered with the heat. Right, well, you guys can deal with that. Bye. CBA. Yeah, with this game, I don't know how I feel about Stalker 2 as a game. It's a good game, but I just don't know how much I'm enjoying it, you know? It's certainly not a bad game, it's just I don't know whether it's quite for me or not. Because I suppose for me, I do just enjoy a game that's got like a really good story. And then, so far the story in this one, I have no idea what's going on. Or I like a game where, you know, like what I do actually is important and things like that. Whereas this game, I have no idea what's going on really. I mean, I like the world and it is quite fun. The actual gameplay, it's challenging. It's like with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I enjoyed the story of that one as well. I mean, I thought the world was quite fun. And all the missions felt like there was something unique going on, you know. And to be fair, there is with this one, like, you know, trying to get this icon for this dude. Feels like a pretty unique sort of thing. Can I sprint a bit quicker without that? Yeah, I'll go back here and I'm going to sell some of the shit as well. It's like Ghost of... I suppose that I do like a game that's got like some cinematics in it as well, just to, you know, help me absorb the story a bit more. Whereas sometimes from a first-person point of view, if that's all the things I'm seeing, I don't always absorb the story as to what's happening. If it's just like through conversations and things like that. What's in here? Okay. Yeah, have I been in here before? I might have been. That's nothing to do with that. Yeah, I think I've been through there before. Right. Okay, yeah, going back to the main compound bit, and then we'll carry on with the next bit of the mission. Yeah, we'll sell some shit, we'll hand this in, and then we'll go off to the next area. And hopefully that means the game will be... the game might pick up a little bit after that. Right. Yeah, because I was quite hyped for this game coming out, but I don't know, it's just not feeling too hyped about it anymore. I still need to play Indiana Jones. I've got it on my Xbox and been playing a bit of it on that. In fact, I could just download it on this and play it through that instead. Okay, so sell some stuff in here.
But what are you gonna say when they put a...
Right, trade. Sell that. What else could I sell? Could it fit on my thingamabob here? Can it fit on that? Viper 5. Could that fit on the Viper? No. Okay, so that fits Viper 5. I'll confirm that, I'll sell it.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best.
Yeah, it's not like you've got loads and loads and loads of stuff. Oh. Yeah, well.
I heard Uncle Yoda's
Hi,
back in his
Stalker.
usual place.
Any luck getting my heirloom back?
He showed up as soon as they lifted the restrictions.
Yep.
Says he missed going out on runs.
Could
you
you
need
move?
anything? Get yourself some nice loot.
Could you move? Could you fucking move? Thank you.
Hi there. Did you want something?
I found your icon. Here it is.
That's it. Here's your money. I
Thank you.
guess I didn't come here for nothing after all. Now I've got something from my old life back. Thanks for the help, Stalker.
You're very welcome, my good man. Ooh, so didn't receive anything particularly fantastic, did I? Oh well. Right, we'll have a quick nap. Then we'll go off to the next area. Go to bed. Oh god. Yeah, it'll be good to finally get my new car next week though. I'll just be able to drive around again. Because I'm wanting to get to the gym on the Christmas break, but I can't really drive to my gym, so in fact I'm going for runs and things. But you know, because of this new job, I've been losing weight, which is good because I'm not particularly eating when I'm working. But I'm not exercising either, so I'm not losing strength as well. So I do need to get back to the gym, and I've still been going to the gym, just not frequently. I've been going like once a week, twice a week maybe. Like at the moment, I've got weights at home, so I've been doing that as well. But yeah, it's not particularly enough. I do feel like you walk a bit too slowly in this game sometimes. I feel a bit annoying. Right, we'll eat a bit of bread. I'll have a sausage. There we go. And good old sausage. I suppose could do with. I need to try and play. What's it? God of War 2. Is it Ragnarok? Is that the second one? Anyway, I could do with trying to play that as well at some point. But I think with streaming, I don't know if I'm going to finish this one. I'm liking it fine enough, but at the moment it's just not really compelling me to finish it. You know, like with I will say with T.A.L.K.E.R, even though the story wasn't great, I did feel compelled to finish that one. I enjoyed the direction, I enjoyed the gameplay because it wasn't too. It wasn't overwhelming with. I think Dragon Age with the way, the one thing that I will say with that, it wasn't quite open world, but I liked what they did with it because it was like the old Mass Effect games where I always used to feel they were open world, but they're not. They're actually very linear, but you could just explore. And I feel Dragon Age did it quite well, where it wasn't too much, but it wasn't too little either, with what you could find and explore. Whereas sometimes with games, I can find where there's too much to do or too many things to explore, I get overwhelmed with what you need to do, and I just can't be bothered actually doing the game. And this feels like it could be a little bit too open-ended for me, where I need a bit more. I think of the right word. A bit more. Can I just search there? There you go. Yeah, just need like a little bit more direction, you know, to be just a little bit less linear for me to enjoy a game, you know, or a bit more linear. Sorry, I like a linear something, you know, that like gives you a bit of choice and things, but yeah. I do like my games that have like some clear set. I mean, this does have clear set objective. It's just a pretty big game, and sometimes a game in my mind can be too open, too big.
I'm hiding here.
Oh fuck. real careful around here. One trying to disarm that one, thank you. Could be another one up here. No. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I'll take the energy drink for now. I'll take that out. Ooh, is that a sniper? But it's fucked, so... yeah, probably not worth my time at the moment. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think... yeah, I just don't know if this game is that engaging for me personally so far. I'll continue. I'll see where the main story takes me next, but yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to go over back to Thingamajig. Where do I need to go? I'm tempted to go back over to the first Alan Wake and play a bit more of that again, because I was enjoying that. Like I said, that's a good like linear story where like, ooh, where I go, ooh, what's going on here? But so far the game in this, I'm like, nah. I get stuff's going on, but am I that bothered about what's going on at the moment? Let's have a look a bit. I don't know. Like I liked, like I say, God of War. That was kind of open world, but still had a linear aspect to it. Like a world that you can explore, and you have like side missions and things that you can choose to do those side missions if you want to. You don't have to, but it's all like alongside with going with the main story. So that's kind of what I like about games, you know, where you have side missions, but you don't have to do them. But you know, I'll always do the side missions if they're optional. I'll do what I can. But this game, like I say, it just feels like the world's a bit too open at the moment. Probably not going to do that much exploring in this game, I don't think. Like I'm not that, for me when it comes to games, I'm not that big into exploring in games. Depends on the game though. Like some, because of the way that the world is, it's like, oh, this is a good game to explore. Whereas all the fuck, you know that, yeah, nearly got me. Okay. Okay, so I'm in here now. Cool. Still not actually got a fucking like relic or whatever it is that helps me out. Okay, right. I'll walk around here. Anything there? Ooh, no, I'm getting some radiation there, definitely. Fucking hell. Definitely radiation.
Don't kill me! Please!
Oh.
Shit, Shaka. You clocked him pretty good there. Yeah, looks like he's gonna snuff it. So, what do we do now? How do we find his stash? I'll check his pockets. That he's...
Fuck, another stalker. What are we gonna do? Hey there, stalker boy.
Well, hello
I got
there.
a job for you. Easy peasy.
What happened
Why
here?
did you attack that stalker?
What do you care? You wanna join him?
Calm down, Fitzka. Can't you see he's just concerned about his fellow loner? If you help us, we'll let the little bitch go.
Okay. I'm listening.
What do I need to do?
We've been watching this creep for a week. He's got a stash in the pigsty. We turned the place upside down, but didn't find squat. You stalkers are good at this stuff. Find his stash and we'll split the loot. Sounds good?
I'm gonna threaten and get the hell out of
I've got
here.
a better idea. You pack up and leave, and I don't hurt you.
Fuck! Another guy who don't see reason. Looks like we've got to teach this one a lesson too.
Okay. Well. That's in terrible condition. Search these guys before I help them out. Yeah, I'll help you in a minute, dude. I'm just eating. My god, man. Oh, let's heal you. Let's heal you. There we go.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna let them bully you.
Thanks, man. They'd have put me down like a dog if not for you. I've got a stash in this pigsty here. It's all yours.
Thanks, dude.
I'll throw some coupons your way too. Everything I've got. Seriously, I owe you one.
Well, you're more than welcome. How'd you get into this
How did
mess?
those thugs get you anyway?
They were following me, I guess. Caught me when I was checking on the stash. They used some enhanced interrogation techniques on me.
Right, why didn't you show them your
Why
stash?
didn't you just tell those thugs where your stash is?
If I did, they'd have killed me on the spot. There's nothing of value in there. Even if they didn't off me right away, they'd have done it afterwards, out of sheer spite. So I was trying to stall for time.
Fair enough.
I guess I was hoping for a miracle, some kind of divine intervention from the zone. And in the end, that's just what I got.
See, this is a good part of the game. You can come across shit like this.
I've got to go. Good luck.
Thanks again. Check my stash, something there just might come in handy.
Thanks, dude. So where's the stash? So I'm basically on top of it. So it's in here somewhere. Okay. Well, where is it? There's the bastard stash then, eh? Ah, okay. I think I've got to... Come on. Say so, it's like here. So, where is it then? Ah, that's where it is. Ooh. It's all quite good shit. Can I? Can I do anything with that? Nope. Okay. Right. Give me a moment as I need to go for another quick toilet break, so just a second. I have returned. Right, okay. So I got like a different pistol with silence and shit, so that's not too bad, I guess. Look out there. Okay, so that's not terrible. Let's have a look. What's that meant to be? Oh, poppy field. Okay. Where's my HUD gone? Okay, track. Where's my HUD that helps me track? Like, where's my actual... options? In the UI. It's all enabled, so... Oh, there we go. Let's come back. Let's come back. Don't know why that was something like that. Okay. That's been tracked now at least. Right, yeah, we'll see what's going on here. Yeah, I might go back to Alan Wake, I'm not going to lie. Might go back to Alan Wake. Like I said, I'm getting a little bit bored of the game, not going to lie. Not necessarily holding my attention. But then I could be that way out at the moment. So some days I just get really bored for no reason. Like, I find everything boring. I think that's the ADHD, to be fair, where it's like everything's just so underwhelming. Like nothing seems entertaining to me. Could it be worth having a look at that crane? Well, have a look at the crane. Let's see what's going on in this compound. Let's see what the crack is. But yeah, I think, to be fair, Dragon Age Veilguard did actually capture my attention quite well. I think by the time I finished it, I was ready for it to be finished. You know, I felt like Veilguard went on a little bit too long. But no, they're okay. They're okay. So, hello there.
I can't answer your questions.
Okay. Well, don't just come at me like that then, dude. Fucking simple, right? Oh fuck, right, okay, fine. I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't mean to piss you off. Okay. Ah, do I have to do all this shit again? Fuck's sake, dude.
Don't kill me! Please! Shit, Shaka. You clocked in pretty good there.
Fuck, another stalker. What are we gonna...
Yeah.
There's...
What?
What? If...
What?
We've used... Looks...
Okay. Easy as pie. Unload that. Heal you up.
Help me, please!
Come on, hurry up, let's get on with it. I've already done all this. Come on, dude, yeah, we'll talk to you.
Thanks, man. I'll throw some coupons your way.
How did...
What? If this... Thank...
Okay, yeah, no worries. Right, done that. Right, okay. Oh, right, I'll get out of here and then we'll get to the next main mission. Can't be arsed exploring the empty buildings and all that jazz. Yeah, because I must admit, I am wondering what the next GTA is going to be like. Because I want it to be a bit more like Red Dead 2. I want it to have a bit of seriousness to it, you know? Like, proper story. But then it might not be, because I think GTA has always been quite good at... I think one of the main things it's always done having a bit of commentary on you know, current events and things. So part of me does wonder if they'll still go down that sort of route. But like I said, I do hope it's gonna be a bit more Red Dead 2-esque, or a bit more realism to it, and you know, a bit more of a grittier storyline, and not be too silly or anything like that. And I do hope World War 3 doesn't happen before GTA 6 comes out. I'd like to play GTA 6 before World War 3 happens in the end of the world. That would be nice. Need to eat some food. So we are very encumbered. I need to find a dude that can help me attach my attachments and shit to my gun, so it might not be as heavy. Yeah, but no, GTA 6. I think GTA 6 is going to disappoint people, though. And the main reason why I think that is because I think it's going to be quite a serious, slower paced storyline, and I think a lot of...
This is a reminder.
Alexa, off. That was going to be a reminder that my girlfriend set on my my Alexa for some inane nonsense, which she's done a lot of them. So yeah. Anything around here? But yeah, I reckon a lot of people aren't going to like GTA 6 because I reckon they're going to call it woke and shit, just because it's going to, you know, not pander to, you know, men essentially, or just to men. I don't think it's going to do that. So I reckon GTA 6 is going to be called woke and all that bullshit because they're going to want it. People are going to want it to be offensive, even though, like I say, Red Dead 2 wasn't offensive in any way. GTA 5, a little bit, but again, GTA 5 came out 11 years ago now, so you know, it was a different world as well. You know, I think people aren't going to like it because I think people are going to see GTA 6 as being woke. And you know what, I'm fed up of this in this world as well. People talking about everything being woke. I'm fed up of people saying, oh, it's woke, it's woke. It's like, just fuck off. Not everything's woke. And if it is, who gives a shit? Just give it a rest. Like, these people going on about it being, everything being woke are just pathetic in my mind. They really are. Right, so I think I've got to go in here. So all these people talking about woke, they're the ones who were saying, oh, bloody snowflakes. I'm thinking, you're the fucking snowflakes now. Okay, so... what are you taking cover for over there, mate? Right, okay. We'll go in here. Weren't you just outside? What are you doing? Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. Dude, could you help me out a bit, mate? Fucking hell. No. Come on, another hill. Fucking heal. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate the dogs, man. The dogs are the most annoying enemies in this game that I've come across so far. Fucking hell, just fuck off. They're just... Absolute bastards. Oh yeah, thanks for your help there, dude. Fucking hell.
We can talk sometime later.
Oh, didn't realise that was there. Yeah, want to use it. Thank you. So the dog's killed that dude, but that should mean I might actually be able to get some good shit off him. Yeah, so it's not to do with that. Okay, so I'll keep it for now, that gun that I just picked up, because it could be quite decent. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay then. So where am I meant to go? Okay, so it'll be above me. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have. Oh, it could be below. Let's see what's down here. It's locked. Okay. There's nothing particularly for me down there.
He's headed this way after all.
Told you.
Okay.
Let him come.
What's going on here then?
I don't know what the hell you're doing here, Stalker. But you got here just in the nick of time. The question is, can we trust you?
Yeah, Richter sent me.
Do you trust Richter? He's the one who sent me here. He said you could help me find Nestor.
Ha! You just might be our ace in the hole. We've got a certain interest in the basement under the factory. And we found one of Nestor's hideouts there, too. He's got quite an archive. And my gut tells me there's some clues down there about his current whereabouts. But we've got a problem.
Okay.
The ward. They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications. And they did it while my men were inside. We could really use a good man who can make short work of a problem like this.
You want me to rescue your men? Why?
Why don't you rescue your men on your own? Am I really that special?
Well, I can name one advantage. You don't really know us. Worst case scenario, you won't tell the wardens too much. And they're experts at loosening people's tongues.
Okay, fair enough. What's Nestor to you?
What do you want Nestor for?
We don't really need the old man himself. But he's like a magpie. He steals anything that isn't nailed down. And I'd love to see whatever he's got from the lab under the factory. Documents, specimens, you name it.
Okay. And who are you?
You're way too disciplined for a bunch of loners. Who are you?
You're a sharp one, huh? We're Spark. We used to help scientists unravel the mysteries of the zone. But now the whole zone is in serious danger. And we're standing against that danger. The ward.
Okay, give me the
I'll
coordinates.
see what I can do to help your people.
You don't need to go in guns blazing. The building is large and dilapidated. There are plenty of ways to get past the patrols and security checkpoints. The last time my squad made contact was in the basement. The place you're looking for is down there too. I'll send you the lab access codes. They might come in handy.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. Here, take my gun. If we end up in a firefight, the zone likes it quiet. That's what we say.
It's definitely, yeah, sending me on a bit of a
Take care, Skiff.
Stay away, loner.
Okay. And
Yeah?
I'll talk to you. What is
What
this
do you
place?
know about this place?
It used to be it's pretty quiet here. That's fine by me. The basement, though. Serpentine mentioned he found the keys. I think he hid them somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay, cool.
See ya.
Thanks for that.
Good luck.
Let's have a look at the basement then. So I'll find the keys on the ground floor if I can. Anything in here? Okay. Reload the shotgun. I'm nearly at fucking max capacity as well for the fucking ammo. Okay. No, don't bother with that. Okay then. What's on the floor above? Yeah, top floor, anything up here? Could be something up here though. Let's have a look. Anything on the roof? Whatever that is, the flame thing, which can't be asked dealing with. I know. Just been past them. But there is this here. See what we got. I'll take it all. Right. Yeah, fuck it. I will drop. It's probably no better than what I've already got though. My own pistol is just pistol. Where do I compare? So it does say I can remove attachment on that. Right. Yeah, I'll drop that for now. And I'll drop that for now. Don't need them. Okay, cool. Got that open. So ground floor said that there's a key or something. I've looked through there. What's in there? I can imagine it's going to be on the ground floor on this side. Is what I'm looking for. Okay. So what I can find in here. Ah, a key. I didn't see anything up this way. Right, well, yeah, let's see what's down here. This is all looking a bit Silent Hill-esque. Yeah, it could do with trying to lighten my guns a bit. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, I need to repair my ship. Do the same. Did I get another key, or was there anything worth it down here? Got that key. Fucking hell. Jesus, that... Yeah, nearly killed me, Jesus. Okay. I think it was... down here. I was wanting to have a look at. But it assumes it. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna get rid of some of my shit. I just dropped that. 70 odd that I've got with that one. I'm gonna have to drop. I'll drop half of that one. 5.45. Well, it's gonna drop all. Yeah, fuck it. I'll drop all of that one as well. I'm gonna drop just a few of them. Drop a few of these. Well, I'll drop that amount. What's that? 7.62. I don't know if we've got anything for that. So yeah, I don't have anything that I can use that for or with. Well, at least I know if I need anything. There's a bunch of shit here. Right, well, let's get to whatever that mission is. Which, yeah. Get out of here for now. Here we go. So, what was the thing I had to do with this one? So it was 2605. Okay. So find his men. I'm going to assume it's also part of this. Energy drink. Okay, right. See if I can find a good way in. I guess this might be a good way in here. Nope, I thought that was an open bit in the wall, but it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you for that. How the fuck am I getting shot? Fucking hell, where the fuck am I actually getting? Fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Come on. Fuck, shit. Okay. Wonder if I could just maybe talk to him. How are you doing there? Took care of him. Well, that actually was mildly easier than I thought it was going to be. That part of it, at least. So I can get through here.
What's up? Why so quiet?
Okay. Took care of him at least. That was clearly, I think this might be the way that I'm meant to go. Reload.
Have you ever been to Stalker?
So what's going to happen?
I got my hands full with local miracles already. I'm not interested in whatever government's cooking up in there. I'd love to take a peek at it. I wonder what the future holds. A payday, that's what. And a couple of days of leave.
I need to go down.
Man, that's the kind of future I like.
Okay, don't want to get too involved there. There's a good few of them.
Everyone stay put.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh. I do wish the enemies were a little bit, like, less good at spotting you. Like, they do feel a bit too good at spotting you. Sorry, dude. Nah, fuck. I'll just drop it for now. I can come back for it later if I want to. Okay, I'm doing alright so far. Better than I was expecting with the stealth. Shit. Okay. Looks like this isn't where I'm meant to be at all. Gonna stay here for a minute. Let that die down. Okay. Let me just get this way. I don't know where that's coming from. No. Right. Okay, still not sure where I'm meant to bloody go. I know I've got to go down, but this is very dark. This down. This looks like it's down. Okay.
One, 9, 8, 6. No, let's get out of here.
Try for zeros.
You seriously think that's gonna work?
Well,
well, thankfully that fucking worked. Jesus Christ. If I didn't hit my shots, I would have been a bit screwed there. Ooh, that's a pretty cool weapon. What ammo does that one take? 5.46. What ammo? 5.46. Okay. So. Well, there's a button for it for auto compare. Okay, so 2605, I think. You know what? I might. 8. Fuck it, I'll get rid of that for now. I've got the ammo. I'm gonna get rid of all of that ammo as well. Should be 2, 6. Oh. So I've got a lot of 5.46. Okay, so that's meant to go in there, but I can't quite get it in there yet. Fucking way too over encumbered. Let's get rid of half of that. Get rid of half of that. Get rid of half of that. I don't need that. That's 5.46. That uses. Oh, man. Oh, bloody hell. Probably get rid of. I'll get rid of that. Grenades. Don't need 7.6. I don't need that yet either. Okay. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped my submachine gun, but it didn't do a lot of damage either, did it? It was a bit shit. But it was good if I needed something to... That's a lot of shit that I just dropped, fucking hell. Fuck's that? The fuck was that? I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck that was. Christ. I guess I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because, yay, fun. Let's show us up here quickly. Anything that's worthwhile up here. Right, so, with finding his men, what did he say about finding his men? So, Styles men walking around Nessa's hideout on the ward arrived, follow escape routes. Okay, so yeah. Okay, that looks like one of his men there, doesn't it? What is it? Take as many medkits as I can. Okay. Well, someone had a violent shit, didn't they? Fucking hell. Off, dude. Fucking hell. Ah, I don't want to deal with one of them cunts. Whatever it is.
What you got to do with me? I'm just a tech. You were a dick who worked on the scanner's diode. Everyone who's so much just touched as one of them is on the hit list.
No, can I go to
Do
this
what I
fine?
tell you and
Oh,
toss all the records and papers into the burner. Have you seen what's in those files? That's enough to get me killed. Sure have. Why would you read them though? Calm down. As long as the flag heap's mine, you're safe. Come on, be quick about it. Like I got a choice. I'm stuck at the freaking
Okay.
Well. The detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help. So I'm gonna treat you as a friend. For now.
Who am I talking to?
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
Okay, thank you. Don't know if you need those. I know, so that can go for that pistol. Don't need them at the moment. Right, so where am I meant to go now? Back up I go. I assume it is. Oh, did I find the men? I've done that. 2605. 2605. What was it? What was the code then? 2603, sorry, yeah, fuck. Two, 6, 0, 3. Okay. Probably I've just got too much. Fuck me. Okay, well, that was certainly something. So it's just like sharp metal and shit in there, isn't it? Right. I do feel like this, whatever's in here might be. Do it just need to be like really slow? Because it's just going to be super slow. That's all it is, just real slow. Let's pick up speed a bit. Well, there's nothing in it. Yep, nothing in there. Right, okay, cool. Okay. Shit, right. More shit happening. Gonna have a piece of bread, I think. Okay, let's see what's happening. Oh, fuck, dude.
It's me, Skiff. Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here.
Well, what is it? Fine. Fuck.
Go on. Turn it on.
got an infinite amount of time ahead.
Okay.
You going to hang around and catch some rays?
Come on, dude. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Was that Star's men? No. Heal. Okay, is that any better? That's a lot better. Equip that, thank you. Why can't I? Oh, is it because I've got... Yeah. So that just has a bit more physical protection, but yeah, protection for like everything else with what I've got. Nah, don't need any more of them. What's weight? Not quite at max again. So they're not far from being maxed out again, though. Take that, thank you. Yeah, I don't need more bullets for things that I'm not using at the moment, now, do I? Right, okay. I'll head down here, see what's happening. Oh, just a moment. I'm going to respond to a text. Okay. Oops, it is.
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you around, Skiff.
Okay, well, fair enough. I suppose I'll see you around then. Had a bunch of dudes die, so shit. Well, whatever happened there, I'll see what the consequences of that is going to be. I have no idea what. I'm assuming those men that died were the men that I was asked to go and find. Just a couple of them now. Update him about his men that died. Yeah, I think, like I say, sometimes it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I wish you could sprint a bit more in this game. It's something that's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's like going for realism and all that sort of jazz. Oh, right, well, I suppose we'll just slowly make our way back here. Get nearly in there now. We'll be there soon. Up we go. Let them know, sorry dude, your men died.
Are you alright? Fucking wardens. Well, at least someone got out.
Someone contacted me while I was in there. He helped me out. One of your men.
Actually, I'm one of his men.
Oh.
You don't need to know more than that yet.
Right.
When the time comes, he'll find you.
Okay, your men are dead.
Your men are dead. But I guess you already know that, don't you?
I do. Their sacrifice can't have been in vain. We have to go back. We haven't discussed payment yet, but I don't like to be in debt to anyone. Good luck. May you find your path through the zone.
Alright then. Cool. So, how far away am I from where I need to go next? Okay, the price goes up. Let's get there then. Talk to Diode. Yeah, Diode. Yeah, because I could do with like selling some shit and get my gear upgraded a little bit as well. Okay. Oh god, I don't like these. They're quite annoying, those ones. You can just sprint into them without realising. At least they don't seem to damage you that badly, you know. Right, yeah, that's compound, is it? I can't be arsed exploring in this game a lot. I mean, I did find a good, like, bit of armour, or whatever it is. Oh, fuck off! There we go. Keep you safe for now. Okay. So I've got a good ways to go. To be fair, I might do this mission and I might go back to Alan Wake. Well, I'll see what's in here. There's friendlies in here. Nope. Not friendlies. Yeah, I might give Alan Wake another go because I don't know, it's just walking a lot. I don't mind that in certain games, but I'm getting a little bit frustrated. I'm probably not in the mood for this type of game at the moment. Yeah, fuck off. No, wrong one. Fuck. Yeah, just gonna get out of there for now. Thank you. Okay, cool. Have a bit of bread. Oh yeah, see ya. What's going on with you, mate? You're fine, mate. You're fine. You right there, pal?
You're my fucking savior, man. God, am I ever going to see you? Get me out of here.
Why can't you get out on your own?
Why don't you just walk out of here on your own?
See, here's the thing. My teacher said I gotta work on my anomaly sense. Then I can trust my gut instead of relying on some fancy gear. So I listened to my gut and I went after an artifact. I even left my bolts at the camp. You think it worked? No fucking way, man.
Okay, fair enough.
I spent hours searching for that damn artifact. I was tired as hell and about to turn back. And that's when my anomaly sense shat the bed on me. That's how I ended up getting stuck here.
Oh, let's go.
Follow me.
One step at a time, my friend. One step at a time.
Okay. Shit. I'll take it. Sorry, dude. Try to help you. Oh well. I suppose that's the thing in this game. I don't feel that bad if people die. It's like, oh well. Other games I tend to feel a lot worse. I suppose it's in this game anyone dies all the time, so oh well. Who gives a shit? I'm still really not sure what the story in this is meant to be. But I'm not really sure what's going on. I think that's why I'm not quite as engaged. It's just I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing. Or not sure what the story is. Like why is my character doing what he's doing? Okay. Seems this might be in a radiated area. No, wrong one. Fuck. Shit. God. So getting up the top of there isn't the best idea, I've found. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to watch tonight, the rest of the Amazon show Secret Level. Quite like the first half. Some episodes are a lot better than others. Like I was actually quite surprised at how much I enjoyed the Worlds of Eternum episode. Had Arnie. It was actually like quite well done. Sorry, dude. Right. Bye, dude. My bad. Well, I got a free thingamajig out of it at the very least. Which is probably something that I needed because I've not had one yet. Oh, right, okay. Let's get to where I'm going to try and get to. I'll try it. I'm going to guess it's in that building there. That's what I'm guessing at least. Yeah. Right. Okie doke. Yeah, so going up there definitely killed me. Hopefully going this way won't kill me this time. Fingers crossed. Well, let's have a bit of bread. Let's have a bit of sausage as well. Okay.
Shoot! Well, this is just a raid. How am I supposed to fish it out now?
I'll get it, don't worry. I saw this
Oh man!
online.
Shoot!
On TikTok or
What
something.
am I supposed to do now? I lost my rifle in the trench and I can't.
Alright, I'll fish out.
Alright.
Thanks. Wow! Nice catch! Now bring it over here.
I'll bring it, don't worry. Now, is it a good weapon or not? Not something I'm too bothered about. I'll let him have it.
Thanks so much, bro. It sure sucks being in this.
Alright, here's you go.
Here. Don't lose it again.
Decent folk are a rare sight here in Harbage. You're gonna have a hard time.
Oh well. Yeah.
Talk to our boss.
Okay, well, I'll talk to your boss then. Quite a cool place. Oh, God, yeah, I'm fucking over encumbered like shit. Yeah, I'll sell what I've got here for now. Hopefully there's people to sell to in here. Seems there is.
Well, well, looks like we got a new guest. Fresh from the Cardone, are you? Or is it the Lesser Zone? I'm guessing the Gaffer sent you.
He did indeed. That's right.
That's right. He did.
I knew it! Welcome, welcome. Here, have a drink. To new friends.
Oh, cheers to that. Let's trade.
I've got
quickly.
drinks, I've got snacks. Pick what you want.
I might sell different, dude. Like to make some.
Do you have any
coupons.
work for me?
I always have work for
Let's.
You haven't showed your scanner and drunk the coupons, have you? I'm just kidding. You're the one who's risking his ass after all.
Okay. I'm in.
I like it.
The
Right, okay. So is there another shop in here?
I ain't gonna beg you. If you chicken out, I'll find someone else.
I'm not chickening out. Just double check.
Nesta, this place is...
Hey there, Stalker.
Oh, shit,
What
come
can
on.
I do for you? If you're looking to buy or sell, great. If not, head over to Circa. They just love answering. You got some loot?
Right, okay. So yeah, we'll sell. Yeah, so that is worth more. Here. What else could I sell? So what's that? That's 5.56. Do I have anything that's that? That is 5.46. Let's sell all. Do you have anything here that might be worth my while? Not massively. Okay, well, I got that shotgun right. Just give me a moment as I am going to go for a quick toilet break once again. Okay, I have returned. Right, let's see. So I could try and. How much is that worth? Quite a bit. Takes 12.70. Okay. How much cash do I have? I've got quite a lot. Got it work?
See that mopping?
It's all yours.
Watch your tone.
Yeah, you're right. A courier of mine went missing along with...
I could try looking for your ship.
Gonzo, that's my courier.
Okay.
Last contacted. Ask them if they...
Okay, so is there a dude who I can upgrade stuff with?
Didn't leave anyone in chop, loaner. So long.
Okay.
What's up? Got your ass kicked again?
Yeah. Sort.
Hello there.
Good luck.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, hello. See ya.
All right. Where was I?
Okay, so you're here.
Another patient, eh? I can fix you up if you... Oh, don't look. Let me fix you up.
Okay. Thank you.
Pay for protection.
Don't really see
You got a dad
much
here?
point in that. Right, is who
If you need to get someplace, ready to go? You
okay,
want to
so
head out?
is he a
Let's
fast
head
travel
out.
sort of guy then?
Take it. You got...
Trade. I'm going to get that shotgun, I think. Not going anything that I've got. No, I don't think so. So I want those blue bullets for... Let's buy... No, I don't want to buy that many, bloody hell. Buy it. That amount.
Bring back some loot next time. Take your picks. You got some...
Trade, I'll get rid of... I'll sell that. I could sell that as well. Okay, now.
Bring back some loot next time.
Let's see. Talk to what's his face from what's that one? Ah, this is what I was looking for.
Come on, spit it out.
Nestor, the scanner. Ring a bell? The only right answer is an honest one.
Why, hello there. First those thugs, and now I gotta deal with you. At least you didn't stab me right off the top. Guess that means we can negotiate.
Okay.
So what do I get for being honest?
I'm the solution to your problems.
You got problems. That's obvious. I can help you deal with them in exchange for some information.
Straight to the point, huh? Without Nestor, this place is a mess. I don't want to get involved. A good tech is worth his weight in gold. But kingpins are expendable.
Okay. Oh, where's Nestor?
Where can I find Nestor?
If you think I had a hand in it, you're barking up the wrong tree. His job brings all sorts of trouble, some of it pretty dangerous. And with Nestor gone, it's obvious that whoever came looking for me knew we were working together.
What happened
to you? Don't spare any details.
I've got a workshop not far from here. The only ones who knew about it were Nestor and me. And now the thugs do too, apparently. They showed up without warning. Of course. I'm not that much of a fighter. I'm better with tools than a gun, so I had to get creative. I turned the scanner on, it created a bunch of anomalies, and I managed to get away.
How do you know so much about the scanners?
You sure know a lot about scanners for an ordinary tech. How?
Why shouldn't I? I've been in the zone for a long time now. I used to tinker with all kinds of different gadgets for T.A.L.K.E.R back at Yanef. I've looted a few Project X labs with Stalkers too. The scanners are based on Project X tech. Once you've handled their stuff a few times, you know which buttons to press.
Okay, what's Project
X? What's that?
A network of labs. Beats me what the hell they were doing there, but I've seen a couple of papers indicating that they used to experiment on people. Labs are crawling with mutants to this day. You can put 2 and 2 together, Stalker. As for me, I'd rather not. I'm an engineer, not a mathematician.
Okay, got any suspects?
Do you suspect anybody in particular for the attack?
I'm telling you, Nestor's business is nothing but trouble. If you're gonna start getting involved in it, you better stock up on ammunition. You really ought to take a look around my workshop. I figure you might find something useful in those thugs' pockets.
Okay.
I'm better off here at the slag heap. But if you want for risks, I'll give you the coordinates.
All right. I'll have a look at your workshop.
Whatever you find there, bring...
Okay. We'll see if we can upgrade anything. Upgrades. So... Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well, I've got a suppressor. Yeah. Where's what? I'm going to Google how to attach suppressor. It's kind of Stalker to how to attach silencer. I don't know how to do it. Okay. 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 Well, like, it seems like it can be done.
If you want to talk business, stop by.
Okay, so, because it definitely seems like, let's try it. So, yeah. So, E. So I hover over it and it, yeah, like so. Yeah, so I'm reading here, it says attaching silencers to a gun. Technician says that, can I gun right out? Wait for the silencer upgrade, or do I need? Right, okay. Most guns can have silencers, most Warsaw weapons and NATO weapons particularly mount silencers. The tools, you can usually find the violet coloured circles in the minimap. Go into shop, look for the silencers and move your mouse over the gun, use the highlights, right. Key is 7. Right. Let's say the default key is 7. Okay, so why can't I attach it? Right, okay. Right, when you hover, I should say something like silencer after modification fits UDB contact intake. Yeah, so it fits that. It's just not attaching to it. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video about it. I'm watching a YouTube video. So let's attach. Well, let's just equip it for now.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what...
Right,
If you want to talk...
yeah, no, thank you. Right, okay. Oh, right, was that it? Fuck me. Is that literally all it was? Fuck me. Oh, that's actually quite annoying. So it does like less damage, but fuck, that's actually quite annoying. Right, okay then. It's fine. It's fine. So that's worth 5,200. Yeah, still a bit of a better weapon though, isn't it? Okay then. Right.
I hope you... If you're back...
Let's
Tell
upgrade. And something that's going to increase my actual physical protection. Aiming speed, aiming accuracy. Actually might be. What does that one do? Armor piercing, bullet range. Might do that. Might do that just to reduce her weight a bit. Is that done it though? Ah, don't have what I need. Okay, let's repair.
If you want to talk business, stop by.
Okay, I'm going to sell this pistol though. Okay.
Take it.
Right, trade. Sell. Okay, cool.
Bring back some loot, Nick.
Right. I think I'm going to... Can I save? Yeah, I'm going to save that. Except because I'm getting bored of Stalker. I'm trying to think. I could do a little bit of Alan Wake. But I'm going to leave it there for now. I think next time when I stream, I'm probably going to be streaming a little bit more over the next week or two because I'm off. But yeah, I might not stream Stalker for a little bit. I'm finding it a little bit boring. So yeah, I might go back to Alan Wake. I was enjoying Alan Wake. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for tonight. I've been streaming for not quite 5 hours, but nearly. But yeah, I'll be a bit more active over the next couple of weeks, I think. So keep an eye out for when I'm on. But yeah, I'm going to call it there because, fuck me, I don't know what it is about Stalker. It's just not capturing my attention that well. I'm not going to lie. But anyway, everyone who's joined, thank you for listening to my weird rants earlier. And I shall be on in a bit. But yeah, everyone who's talked and joined, I appreciate it. And I shall talk to you all when I'm next back on. So, well, goodbye for now. And I'll see you all.